All right, I haven't
It all
actually...
began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel.
It's so crunchy. You can see the FF12-ness in this cutscene.
In the 863rd year of the Crystal Era, Vana'diel was in the midst of a great war. Faced with invasion by the Shadow Lord and his hordes of beastmen, the leaders of the enlightened peoples united their forces in desperate alliance. They were the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastok, the Federation of Winders, and the Grand Duchy of Jeuno. Together, they struggled for survival in battle after battle as chaos engulfed the land.
Did you just say Bastok? Have I been saying it wrong my entire... I'm still saying Bastok. That is... Really?
What's going on? What was that? What the?
Look at him. Oh, the music.
Fire at will!
Man. I don't even know if I watched this when I was 10. I don't remember any of this. I don't think I actually watched this. I don't remember this at all. There's behemoths? Who are these two?
Aldo, listen. You've got to climb.
Sis?
Can you lower yourself down?
I think so.
Sis, are you all right?
Huh.
Emmeline? Aldo, just run! Emmeline?
I had no idea. Wow, I have not seen this. I'm not going to spoil anything that we haven't encountered until we get there in the story for things that I do know about. That is definitely a character in the game that is basically pretty important. I would have never knew that kid was was him though. This is a really long cutscene. 20 years later. Maybe they just have the same name and it's not him. Yeah, because he just kind of looks like an adventurer here, assuming that is the same, that is the boy from the beginning. Final Fantasy 11. God. Oh no, an error. Let's try this again. Yeah, that is a weird one. Weird one for sure. We're probably going to end up being, I think it's safe to say, I'm either going with one of these two. I think I'm going to go with female Elven in this, just because. 1 in 5. One is more adventurous, 5 is more elegant, I guess. My immediate is I should go with 1, so I think I should go with 5 to break my own mentality here. Let's do something different. I'm going with 5. White hair for sure. That's just character size. Small. Dude, this sounds like Legend of Dragoon music. I don't know why. I'm gonna start out with Thief, because I think they get a lot of traits that might be good to transfer over to Ninja, but I think Ninja's a tank in this game. So Warrior might be good, although Warrior is not really a tank in this game. They kind of are. Don't quote me on any of this. I'm not knowledgeable. We're gonna start with Thief. I'll level Warrior after if I have to. Yeah, the name is invalid. Okay, let's try. I don't. Coming up with a name is the hardest thing in the world. Okay, screw it. Screw it. I've been sitting here thinking for way too long. What if we just did this, and then we'll just pretend that our name. Or maybe Zero Fatalaris so that Zero's at least at the beginning. Your name is Zero. You just have that for the unique tag, right? Ragnarok? Maybe? It worked! Okay. Bastok. Or Bastok, according to the opening cinematic. Different... This nation was established in southern Quan by the Humes, people with great technological ingenuity. The president is elected by popular vote. Once a small mining town, the capital city of Bastok was prospered when mithril was discovered in the surrounding mountains. In time, it grew into the great industrial power it is today. In the southern part of the capital lives the mighty Galka. They tirelessly work the mines and forges that drive Bastok's economy. So we're going with Bastok. Okay. I don't think it's supposed to just be a black screen. Nope, maybe. In the Gustaberg Mountains of southern Quan lies the industrial nation known as the Republic of Bastok. Zanotto. Compared to Sandoria with its legendary order of knights, or Winders with its ancient institutes of magic, Bastok is still a newborn nation. But advanced technology and near limitless underground resources have allowed Bastok to rival the other two nations in power. Innovative and adaptable humans make up more than half the population of Bastok. With their flair for industry, economy, and politics, they were the driving force behind Bastok's rapid growth. Even now, humans never something. The Galka, a race of hulking humanoids, comprise a third of Bastok's population, originally hailing from Zepwell. They came to this land over 6 years ago, or 60. Without their incomprehensible strength, the countless ore mines that drive Bastok's economy would never have flourished. And adventurers seeking fame and fortune flock to rising nations like Bastok. You are one of them. The story begins here, amid the smoke and bustle of the industrial city of Bastok. Oh, I can reread them. Okay. Cornelia. Why won't you let me go outside? As I've said, we have strict orders not to let you pass, milady. It'll mean our heads if we let you go outside. But why? Well, you know as well as we do, milady. Please, I'll only be gone a second. I have to help a friend. Did this friend of yours ask you to risk your life? You know how dangerous it is outside? Well, no, but... That's what I thought. You should know better than to go meddling in other people's affairs, milady. Hey, what'd you go and upset her for? What did she tell the boss? Oh, hi there. Were you there the whole time? Aren't I pitiful? Not even allowed outside the city gates by myself. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to gripe. You look like a fledgling adventurer. Is this your first time in Bastok? Well, technically not. This character, yes. Welcome to Bastok, then. I'd show you around, but I'm a little busy right now. Well, I've got to go. I have to find a way outside these walls. Phew, she's finally gone. Why won't we let her go outside, you ask? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. So you're new in Bastok, huh? What are you thinking of doing first? Finding some work. That's very vague. What kind of work are you looking for? Get rich quick. Help people. Ah, that's very commendable. There aren't enough people like you these days. Why don't you start by helping that girl who was here earlier? She's been frequently seen going to the Tenshoto warehouse west of here. I hope she doesn't get into trouble with them. Oh, and take this adventurer coupon. Bring it to Dulcie. You can find her in front of the drawbridge. She'll help you out. And that's marked on the map. This is where Dulcie is. Yeah. How? After opening the map, select it, and select markers and press the right arrow. Remember, if you want to give an item to someone, use trade from the main menu. That's it. Guess I'll be seeing you around. Nikado. Cadio. Okay. I think this is good. I don't know why the game starts in 4x3, but it does. I'm in charge of assigning missions to Bastokers who serve their country. Are you one of them? Yes. Good. This is your first time going on a mission, is it not? First assignment is not a difficult one. Details are as follows. Zeruhn mines in the western section of the mine district. Once there, collect a report from the overseer. Well, we have to explore town anyway, so you can consult the mission section. Okay. All right. That is technically the first story mission that you have to do. What's a rookie like you doing in here? Oh yeah, you were supposed to be at the warehouse. Hey. Oh no, not you again. Paragos. I've already given you 3 out of the 4 you asked. Why aren't you giving him his reward? As I've said, business is business, nothing personal. There's only one of these, and I can't give it to him unless he brings me the 4 he promised me. If you want to help him, go ahead and bring me the last one. I told you I can't. Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere? I remember now, you're the adventurer. Can I ask you a favor? Can you get me a chunk of zinc ore? I've heard that monsters in Gustaberg drop them. Yeah. Thanks. And Talib, this person will bring you the last one, okay? Alright, that's fine by me. I don't know why anyone would bother helping a Gelka, but it's your life. Thanks, I'll see you. I thought I told you I don't want any help. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else. Just won't stop pestering me. Hiya, Mr. Pavka. How's your health? I knew you'd be back. I might be old, but I'm not dying yet. Oops, sorry. That was Parago. Anyway, I went and asked adventurers near the metalworks if they'd seen the silver name tags you told me about, but no one knew anything about them. Very kind of you, but it's been over 15 years since the accident. I have to face the fact that my friends and their belongings are gone forever. No, don't give up. I'm sure we'll find something. Hey, have you ever been to the Palborough mines? Did you see any silver name tags lying around? I used to work in the mines with many other Galka. 20 years ago, an explosive went off before we'd cleared the tunnels, and suddenly we were surrounded by Quadav. Many Galka died that day. I'm looking for their silver name tags. The fallen need to be remembered. I'm kind of a Bastok in history buff, and Mr. Pavka's been teaching me a lot, but when he told me about the mines, I had to try to helping him. If you find any tags, can you bring them to him? I'll pay you, of course. No, Cornelia, you shouldn't. I couldn't ask that of you. I will pay the reward myself. All right, well, I should go talk to some more adventurers. One of them is bound to know something. It's not that I don't appreciate it, but she shouldn't involve herself with other people's business like this. Cornelia's getting around everywhere, trying to help people. There is something great about the combat, though. There's not too much to it, but it gets a lot more involved, especially when you take into account like the skill chains and stuff, which I have no idea how I'm gonna do without outside resources, but we're gonna get there. Level 5. Okay, I think the guy we need to talk to is this guy right here. We're supposed to get a report. It's like the first thing that we picked up. Shipments of mithril used to be ferried to this dock from the Palborough mines, but it's been closed off since the Quadav took Palborough. Oh, is it not you? Oh, Overseer Makarim's report? Okay. What? You got a problem? There's plenty of work up here. Why should I go deeper into those creepy mines? I don't know. Why is there a river crab in here? Yeah, I'm a foreman too, but you want Makarim. She's waiting for you with a report. You can find her deeper in the mines. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, if these NPCs are standing around, I'm sure we're fine. Smoke breath. Work. Gilge? Oh, you don't want to waste time talking to us miners, do you? Why don't you be nice and squash us some monsters instead? They say incredibly tough. I can't do that. I don't even have trust. What, is it strange to see a human doing some honest work? Well, I wouldn't have to if that foreman wasn't always watching. Yeah. Oh, there they are. Ah, you must be the courier. I've been expecting you. My report is ready. Be careful on your way out. Remember, you should give my report to Naji, one of the mithril musketeers on post at the president's office. The Rune report. Such a difficult... I mean, this is the first mission in the game. It's a first story mission. It's just a fetch quest. But, can I read it? The Galka, our main workforce, seems to suffer from low morale, as indicated by their recent insubordination. They seem to have found new hope in the return of their Talekeeper, who disappeared 30 years ago. Do you think you're woman enough to join our nation's conflict forces? Why, you're still a worthless maggot who hasn't done squat for the Republic. Come back when your rank is at least higher than your IQ. I'll be watching you, soldier. Damn. Would have been a little nicer about that. I'm sorry, kid. I'm a little busy right now. Come back later, here? Look at that. This may have scarred me as a child a little bit. He's got such an interesting face compared to the other Humes. It's crazy. This area is off limits to... Oh, you brought the report from the Zeruhn mines. I'll take that. This is your first mission, wasn't it? Good work. Normally we... Sir Lucius, how may I help you? Nadri, you mentioned a report. Yes, sir. This adventurer just brought the last one. I was going to bring them all to you later, sir. Show it to me. So, more and more Galka are starting to believe in their Talekeeper's return. Talekeeper, sir? I thought that was just some Galka myth, sir. If that were only true, I've received reports that the Talekeeper is already back among them. And these reports, keep bringing them to me, Nadji. We would not want to bother the President with such trivial matters. Yes, sir. As for you, I know you have not been in Bastok long, but so I will give you some advice. It is neither customary nor polite to open sealed documents prior to their delivery. Remember that if you wish to stay in Bastok. Oops. Wow. Not many people get to speak to Sir Lucius after their first mission. He must see something in you. Keep up the good work. I think it had something to do with me just happening to be here. Which is a geological survey. The chief engineer is conducting new research and has something to ask for someone to assist. Second floor, you don't know his name, and you call yourself a Bastocker? It's Sid. Anyone would know that. Now go and see him. He'll give you details on your mission. Absolutely. These doors lead to the President's office. Only those with special missions and high ranking can enter. Fine. Damn it. Yeah, what do you want? I'm a little busy right now. Yeah, I'm Sid. Oh, you're here about the mission. Right, I was expecting you. Hey, Rybot, bring the thingamajig over here. This is only your second mission, huh? Most of the young ones in Bastok don't have the guts to go out adventuring, so I'm counting on you. Do your best here. Well, this mission's not all that tough. You just have to go out. Rybot, old buddy, if you brought the thing, don't just stand there, say something. I brought the thing. Ah, you don't quit that. I'm gonna start calling you Silent Mountain or something. You would not, Chief. You are not like the others. That is why I work for you. Yeesh, I like the guy. He works hard. He's thorough with his research and all, but if only he was a little more talkative, you know? Anyway, here's what I want you to do. Take this blue acidity tester to the Dangrif Wadi near South Gustaford. Try to find a place in the Wadi where this blue acidity tester changes color. That's all. What is it for? Well, in order for you to understand, I'd have to give you some lessons on the accrual patterns of sediment in the Wadi and the formations of gas pockets in the soil. You're getting a blank expression on your face. I know. You didn't become an adventurer to study geology, right? Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous, so get going. Okay. It is currently blue. Do you get more info? Ah, it's you. You remember what I asked you to do. Oh, what did he mention on top of that? Real patterns of sediment, Formation of gas pockets in the swamp. So maybe it has something to do with gas pockets. We'll find out. We need to be able to summon trusts. It's very important that I'm able to summon trusts. Hey there, I got a proposition of sorts for a fresh-faced adventurer such as yourself. You can call me Clarion Star. I come from Jeuno, the lovely city in the northeast that connects the Quan and Metartia continents. I'm a representative of sorts from the Jeuno Institute of Magical Studies. You could call me a headhunter. And the heads I'm hunting today are those of bright-eyed explorers like yourself. So here's the deal. Not too long ago, the Institute held an international symposium of sorts, at which we announced the development of a fascinatingly useful new type of magic. We made it available for everyone to utilize, and so we're here trying it out in Bastok and other places throughout Vana'diel. We've chosen to call this new magic Trust, and as an official delegate of the Institute, I want adventurers of your caliber to be the lucky first participants. So, what about it? Want to try it out? What have I got to lose? And that's the kind of spunk I like. You're surely aware that Bastok is no stranger to developing new technologies, and as such, Sid and the Mithril Musketeers are conducting research of sorts into the application of this new magic. You know how they are, always at odds with the Beastmen Confederate. They think that Trust might be able to help bolster their forces, they say. However, not just anyone can use Trust. As you can imagine, the Institute is thus collecting data of sorts in Sandoria and Winders, too, trying to get as many people as possible to participate. It should come as no surprise, then, that we have other representatives in those two nations. If you'd rather head over there, then we've got nothing more to discuss. But I'm sure the Mithril Musketeers here would appreciate any help you could give them. Let's cut to the quick. Helping them earns you the aid of a powerful warrior of sorts, which can only help you in your travels. Perfect response. If that's the case, let's get right to it. Before we go any further, let me give you this. Your first task of sorts is to speak with Naji of the Mithril Musketeers in the Metalworks. He can guide you further. You know where it is, right? I do. Take the lift, etc. Stupid thing is so damn complicated. Come on, Naji. It'll be easy, Naji. Ugh, why did I even agree to this? Who exactly volunteered me anyway? I've got someone bothering me. What is it? Why, Altana, someone actually come to me about this trust thing? Taking the buffalo by the horns, are we? Suppose I can find time in my busy schedule. Let me be upfront with you. I've got absolutely no idea how this works. They told me something about trust and friendship, but what exactly is that supposed to mean? But if it works, you'll be able to summon an alter ego of me who will fight by your side. And let's be honest, who better than me? That's why I'm led to believe. What I'm led to believe, anyway. Pretty amazing stuff. I don't know you from a crying street urchin, so it probably won't work. Tough luck, kid. Iron Eater always called me dumb as a tree stump and simple as a wooden spear, but I'll have you know I'm both complex and intricate, so don't blame me if this fails. It's all in your head. Now, concentrate, my compatriot. Focus on your feelings of trust and friendship. If you won't believe in me, then believe in the fact that I believe in you. Wait, what did I just say? This is all it took? That idiot Clarion Star gave such a long explanation of sorts that I was ready to stand here for hours and hours. But I'll be damned if this doesn't feel good. Let's try it out. Hey, you little... Get back here. Phew, that could have ended very badly. At least I can control the thing. Ha! Now I can guard two doors at the same time. Wait, why am I getting excited about that? I am the quintessential warrior, number 5 in the Mithril Musketeer hierarchy, If I ever catch you referring to me as a doorman, I'll bite your head off. Ah, this doorman thing hits a little too close to home. I'm pumped and ready to go. Now, to catch Ayame and tell her how I really feel. Yeah, I'm fine with this thing in inheriting my many talents, but some things are better kept under wraps. Now, to keep it from getting me into trouble, congratulations on your tremendous success. And before I forget, I gotta give this to you. You earned it, pal. You can use it to summon an alter ego of the strongest mithril musketeer, me, at any time. Give it a shake outside of town, maybe north or south Gusterberg, for instance. I'm sure you'll be more than pleased with the result. Far be it from me to confess my weakness, but I'm a bit curious as to whether it'll actually work. Come back once you've actually tried it out. Okay, we've learned the trust. Damn. Tell me every last detail. Did my alter ego do me real justice? Do the real me justice? Couldn't be happier. Can't say that I'm surprised. When you're working with a man like me, of course you'll get great results. Now you know why the Iron Eater chose who he did. Be that as it may, if you need to learn more about trust, go back to that Clarion Star. He seems to know a lot about this stuff. Kept muttering something about latent potential and ongoing research and what have you. I wasn't really paying attention. But what I do find interesting was that there are also people in other nations with their gaze trained on this program. If this whole process confounds me, then it's no surprise there are people out there trying to figure out just how it works. You don't need to cross the border to find out more. Some other people here in Bastok are participating, like Ayame. She's number 4 here in the Mithril Musketeers, and I doubt she'd just let any old adventurer try out trust magic with her. You want me to ask for her? No. I don't think that'd be a good idea. There's something else I must give you. This Bastok trust permit. Well, there's nothing more you need from me here. Got what you came for. Just make sure you treat my alter ego well, or I'll have to hunt you down, and you won't be happy when I find you. Alright, and now that we have that, we can actually summon more, get more trust. There we go. Can't believe we got our hands on the cipher of Vana'diel's alter ego. Amazing. Who on Vana'diel is this person? I've never heard of. And to think I call myself a fine representative of the Institute. Okay, I'll make it snappy. Close your eyes and go to your happy place, where trust and friendship and sisterly love blossom like flax flowers in a meadow. What an amazing success of sorts. So many of our trials ended in failure. I kept hoping it might work, but this is beyond my wildest dreams. Everything's confusing in this game, so I get it, but that's done. And then I have to go bring that to him. Hi. Basic. And summon the next one. That is all of them, I believe. Very important that we finish off this tutorial checklist as much as possible. I don't even think I have a map of this place. All I know is we have to look for gas pockets or something. I think that's what he mentioned. Analysis of the gaseous emissions in Tangrif Wadi. Yeah. And he said it is currently blue. You're just water, right? Or are you gas? Man, this is kind of a big area, though. Alright, and just to make sure. Wasn't changed. Okay, I don't have a map. I don't know where I am. Still blue. Gaseous emissions. Does that come from geysers? Easy prey. I mean, I'll kill you anyway. Yeah, that thing. You. Eh? Do I have to interact with it? Oh, there it goes. I remember that. That's the only way to get up here. All right. Hey! Ah, you're back. Let's see it. Red, as I thought. And a very strong reaction, too. We should be able to use it. But we must make sure to minimize the ecological repercussions of such work. Busy as always, Chief. Volker, you old dog, when did you get back? Just recently, sir. I had business in the metalworks today, so I thought I'd drop by. You must have some great stories to tell. Come on, out with them. Chief, were you not speaking to this person before I interrupted? Ah, right. Sorry. It's been a long time since he and I had a chance to talk. Let me introduce myself. I am Volker, captain of the Mithril Musketeers. You must be an adventurer, and new to Bastok, too, are you not? You're back. I hope you do well. Bastok is in need of good people. Yeah, for your second mission, you've done very well. I'll tell the guard at the gate out myself. Gatehouse. Well, I should be going. I'll drop by again later, Chief. Must go lend an ear to the President's gripes. Again. Come on, he needs support, especially from you. You might not look it, but I'm sure he's doing his best. I'm sorry to have kept you here so long. Thanks again and good work. Oh, and I might need your help again soon, so stay in touch. Yes, sir. Fetichism. Okay. The Palbor reminds, once our main source of mithril has been under the beastmen control for some time. We want you to hunt these beastmen, the Quadav, and bring back a Quadav fetish head, torso, arms, and legs as proof of your accomplishments. You must present all 4 items to me or one of my colleagues in order to complete this mission. Oh boy. We're gonna have to go grind, essentially. As you can see, I have adjusted the HUD. I was actually, the only reason I was talking to the Moogle is because I think it's too big still. Turns out the launcher actually has a UI scale thing, and last episode I was playing with very, very small UI, like minimum, and it was way too small. I was also playing at 1600 by 900 instead of 1920 by 1080, which is awkward. It looks better now. It actually looks better. Not bad. It's a little smaller, obviously. Definitely bigger than it was before. Damn, does it look way better? I feel like my character is more high quality too. What the hell? Switching to 1920 by 1080 did a lot, I think. Anyway, we're gonna go do main story and try to progress that a little bit. But if I find anything on the way for the side quests, we'll go turn them in. But we have some grinding to do. Why does this game look so much better? It's ridiculous. Like, I think it's the contrast of their gear and their faces. They actually kind of stand out now. You drop fetish stuff. Yeah. Decent challenge, I assume. Even match? Ooh. There's really not too much to look at when it comes to the combat in early levels. When it's just trading blows, kind of just auto attacks in the beginning. Fetish head. All right, we got one of the 4. I've not picked up another fetish thing at all. The drop rate doesn't seem super great. It's gotta be. All right, let's see. What did that? Oh, I got a torso. So we have the head and the torso so far. That's good. Case. I just got the arms. Oh. Okay, we just need the legs and we're done. Uh-oh. I think I may be DCing. Oh, I'm gonna come back dead, aren't I? Yeah, receiving 0. It's fine. We're gonna have to reload. Are we dead? I killed the enemy. I don't assume I'm dead, but I'm gonna respawn. No, I have full health. Okay, we're good. They have not respawned. That is good. There it is. There it is. All right. Fetish flags. All right, we have the full set. I'll take you out. We're gonna have to go take that boat to get back. That didn't take too long. I need to find the boat. Where is the boat? Yeah, they're gonna probably wreck me if I don't turn around and take care of them. Is this the boat or is it to the right of here? Damn it! This is not even. This is the entrance. Okay, so the boat is to the left of the entrance if you're looking away from the water. The right of the entrance if you're looking at the water. You just take care of like 50 enemies quick. They usually don't stop chasing you until you get real far away. Holy. Did he kill them all? Oh my god, he is so strong. Pull the lever. Are we moving? Oh. That took a little bit. Oh, I got thrown off the boat. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, we got a fancy cutscene. There he is, Drake Fang near the entrance. We've ran into this guy before. Will you let me go back? No. You found a silver name tag in the Palpero mines, yes? Thank you. You don't know what this means to me. There should be others where you found this one. If you find them, please bring them to me. I'm sorry I can't give you much, but here's your reward. I'm glad you found it. I knew you would. What? Why am I out here? Well, Mr. Pavka, would probably scold me if I tried to give you a reward. He said something like she should not be meddling in our affairs. I know, he's right, but I can't help it. Whenever I decide to do something, I just can't think of anything else. You know something, the more I listen to Mr. Pavka's stories, the more I can see the gap in understanding between the Galka and Humes. But they shouldn't be blamed for that, you know. Humes haven't exactly been nice to them, putting them to work and all. Most of the people who died in the accident, Mr. Pavka was caught in were Galka too. I wish I could somehow bridge the gap between the Galka and Humes. Well then, enough talk. I have to go. See you around. Oh, I love this song. I should have dragged it out a little. 550 gil, not bad if I didn't have the sparks thing. Oh, right. 2, 3, 4. Go. Good. You brought all 4 parts of the doll. I'm raising your rank to 2 for completing this mission. Congratulations. If you've been to the Palboro mines, you must know the serious nature of the threat these beastmen pose to our civilization. As a Bastoker, you're expected to take on more missions and go on conquest to preserve Bastok's brilliant future. I was thinking about how they pronounced it, Bastok, and I'm like, Bastoker? What a weird name. But I cannot give you a new mission at this time. You need to collect rank points before taking on a new one. You can receive them by participating in conquests and donating crystals you acquire to guards, or by undertaking missions you previously completed. Ask the High Guard near the gatehouse if you wish to hear more. Rank 2. Hey, that's one of the Quad-Out dolls. I used to collect those for good luck. I don't think that's something to be boasting about, Naji. Sir Lucius. Some theorize that the Palboro mines were once holy lands for the Quadav, and that Bastok forced the beastmen from their land. And those dolls that you collected are actually idols representing their ancestral hero. Of course, this has nothing to do with your mission. Those pieces you have brought back are nothing more than proof of your success. But remember this, Naji. The things in this world often look different depending on where you stand. Even though we are not obligated to search for knowledge, truth is only found by those who have the will. You know, sometimes I just don't get what he's saying. He's usually like that after battling it out with the senators. Poor guy. 1,000 gil. The crystal line. Okay, we have to do this one regardless. Have you heard of the strange structure called the Crag of Den? It's in the Kronstadt Highlands, north of the Gustaberg Mountains. They say the crystals are drained of their power if you take them to a certain section of that structure. Chief Sid is currently investigating this strange phenomenon, then asking for someone to bring back a faded crystal. Go see him for more details. You want a crystal to use for this experiment? Are you not an adventurer? It should be easy for you to procure one. Yeah. You've been assigned to investigate the faded crystals. There are many strange phenomena associated with that place, as you've heard. I've scanned the area, and I've found that there is a strong crystal resonance on a straight line between that structure and Jeuno. For now, I'm calling it the crystal line. Never mind, you're giving that blank stare on your face again. I'll skip the details. There are 3 places where the structure near the structure where you can get a faded crystal. They're shining, raised platforms called telepoints. Place the crystal at the telepoint, and the crystal will be drained of its power. Do that and bring back the faded crystal to me. Oh, and one more thing. To put the crystal on the telepoint, trade it. Thank you. There. 100 accolades. Okay, we've been stocking up on accolades, thankfully. Okay, here we are. As we'll look at the map just to showcase it. Yeah, so North Gustaberg is right there. The crag that they were talking about is right there. And Valkyrum Dunes, the most notorious place back in the day, is up there. Oh, there's a chocobo guy over there. Oh yeah, you have to interact with the Shattered Telepoint to get this. And White Mages, you need that on you for White Mages to teleport you here, which was interesting back in the day. Nowadays, we have way more options, but back then, that was where it's at. Asking for a teleport. Faded Crystal. You wish to ride a chocobo, you must possess a chocobo license and a high enough job level. I think that's 20. Someday. I'm 19, actually. Today. But I'm not getting a chocobo today. I guarantee that. Trade. That. Good, you brought back the faded crystal. As I thought, its pattern of deterioration is almost identical to the one found in Bordeaux. I just don't know what to make of all the strange occurrences that have been happening lately. I wonder if this has anything to do with the shattered telepoint we discovered recently. No, sorry. Just talking to myself. Good job. You can... Wait, can I ask you to do something else for me? You remember Volker? He came here when you were reporting the results of your mission to me. It'd be best if you could deliver this to him personally, but he's a busy man and hard to find. Give it to one of the Mithril Musketeers instead. Aime and Naji should be on guard near the President's office. Either one will do. Okay. Well, we've talked to Naji plenty of time. Let's go to Aime. As I suspected, the crystal resonance around the crag is much stronger than normal. I believe it is safe to surmise that the same level of crystal resonance can be found near Sandoria and Windhurst, extending straight toward Jeuno. You. It's a pleasure to... oh, you have a Bastok permit, trust permit. If possible, I'd like to enlist your aid in this endeavor. But unfortunately, it seems this magic requires a bond between us. A bond we do not yet share. There are other things you must take care of first. I wish you the best. Okay. Fair. You have a letter from Chief Sid, from the Chief Engineer. May I see it? This is a report on the investigation of the Crystal Line. It is addressed to our captain. This might mean our company is moving out soon. Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing this to me. Your presence is very much appreciated. The chief is a little busy these days to do such chores himself. I must ask you one thing, though. Why did you bring this to me and not Naji? He's also a Mithril Musketeer, and posted closer to the entrance. You didn't look smart enough? You looked more reliable? Because I felt like it. Honestly, because I felt like it. We've talked to Naji enough. Oh, well, no matter. Good work. Okay. No, I wonder what I have to do to get her to be a trust. Waiting beasts would be 2-2. The Emissary is 2-3. If it's like a collection mission, then nah. There's a dialogue thing for it. I'm actually just going to go through this. The script for the dialogue here, apparently you just have to fetch a lizard egg, and this guy, who you can probably barely see, is the snobby guy inside, and he's asking you to bring him a lizard egg. That's the whole quest. He brought me a lizard egg. I just love these cooked. I mean, very important for the safety of Bastok. Yes, it's imperative you don't tell anyone that you've brought me this. You've proven yourself to be a great patriot. I will be following your career with great interest. Senator, sir, you haven't handed in your orders regarding... Iron Eater, what are you doing here? I'm in the middle of a very important... Lizard eggs again, sir. How do you know? I mean, get out. It's going to spoil if I don't cook it. Bon appetit, sir. Just hand in the paper to one of the Musketeers when you're done. Tell me, do you not sometimes wonder if these missions are truly worth your time? Yes, I do. Let's even say, choose this option. Oh, it's showing both things. You're an honest one, but it's not something you should say to a Mithril Musketeer, especially when you're near the President's office. No, I don't. I must apologize. It's unbecoming to ask such questions. Either way, there's no question you've done a great deal for the prosperity of Bastok. I must try to do the same. Okay, so instead of doing that quest, we'll just skip it, because it sounds like we're just delivering things to the snobby rich guy who's lying about the reason for it, so... You've acquired quite a reputation. There's a new mission for you to tackle. First, speak to Naji. He's right over there. Great importance to the welfare of our nation. Good to see you again. I hear you're going overseas. Usually I would be giving you your orders, but this time the President's aide wants to meet you in person. I don't know if the missions you've been on so far were tough for you, but this time I'm sure it's going to be a real challenge. I mean, you're going to have to go to both Sandoria and Windurst. It's not like going somewhere nearby, like Gustaberg or the Kronstadt Highlands. You'll have to travel by sea, too. This is the President's room. Remember to be polite. Oh, and make sure you don't say anything that might offend him. He's really touchy. Karst. Ah, we've been expecting you. I remember meeting you after the first mission. Let me introduce you. This is Sir Karst. President Karst. That is how you will address me. Lucius, what was that about a first mission? The report from the Zeruhn mine, sir, about the Talekeeper. Those Galka again. I was not informed that you had met the messenger, Lucius. I did not feel it was necessary to bother you with such trivial matters, sir. President Lucius. My apologies. I'm sorry for not having informed you about the Galka, Mr. President. No matter. Here are your orders. As you know, there are 3 other nations aside from our own in Vana'diel. Sandoria, Windurst, and Jeuno. Jeuno is still professing neutrality, so I want you to go to Sandoria and Windurst. It does not matter which you go to first, as long as you go to both. I will give you a letter of introduction, which you will present to the councils in both nations. Any questions? Why am I being sent? Why? Officially to promote friendship between our nations. In reality, to investigate the internal state of those countries. And also to train you. What do I do when I get there? The councils in each country will tell you, don't worry, we're not asking you to spy. The jobs you will be given will benefit those countries as much as ours. I know where the councils are. Why did you call me here? I do not trust my subordinates, so I prefer to give the most important orders myself. And that is all you need to know. Sure. Good. Lucius, the letter. And this is your letter of introduction. Present it to the councils, and they will give you further instruction. Those are your orders. Depart quickly. You're dismissed. So, how did it go? Did the president nag at you? Still can't believe that Chief Sid actually backed that guy during the elections. Oops, you didn't hear me say that, okay? I gotta go. Good luck on your mission. Thank you. You need to take me near Sandoria, which is right here. I'm here. I've arrived. Take care, for Orca scouts lurk in the shadows. The home of the elves, the elven, my people. Apparently they're pretty snobby, though, unfortunately. We're here. You know how crazy this was? Just to see that at the beginning of the raid in FF14. This is the only part of Sandoria they showed, but it was great. You're here with business from the administration, correct? You should probably talk to Consul Helaku. Really, you don't say. Thank you. Lion. Lion. You've come all the way from Bastok, haven't you? I'm Leon. A traveling adventurer, you might say. No one seems to be even talking about it, so we're just gonna go with Lion. Even though part of me really wants to say Leon, because I don't know why. Have you heard? The orcs have a new forward base in Galsbad, to the northwest. Now their greedy eyes are turned towards this land. Orcs are cruel and violent. They attack wayfarers on the road and steal children, all to inspire terror in the Sandorian people. But there's one thing that just doesn't make sense. Orcs never were known for their craft, but they carry even better weapons and armor and weapons lately. I suspect there's someone behind the orcs pulling the strings, if you get me. Someone has to figure out their plan and take action before this country falls into an orcish invasion. People whisper in the streets of trouble in the royal house, and they should focus on what's outside their walls first, if you ask me. You're here with business for the administration, correct? I believe you should talk to Consul Helaku. Hello there. I'm the consul from Bastok. Name's Helaku. You must be tired from your trip, but first let me get you up to speed on the situation here in Sandoria. Northwest of the city is an orc village. They call it Gelsba Outpost. Our reports tell us that the orcs are using Gelsba as a forward base for an upcoming invasion of Sandoria, but there's a few things that just don't fit. We all know the orcs are beastmen, right? To say they're low on brains would be an understatement. Which is why I wonder how they came by the high-quality armor and weapons they've been using. Not to mention the ranged weapons and devices. We suspect there's someone behind the beastmen calling the shots, but we've no idea who. I wish I could send you to Gelsba immediately, but in this region, official missions require Sandorian approval. What I want you to do is go to Chateau de Orangil, and speak to Monolai Halver. Speak to Halver. He'll issue with a formal mission order. Leave this building, and you'll see a great fortress to the right. And that's the chateau. And be polite. Sandorians can be quite touchy. An adventurer from Bastok, are you? Well, you have my respect for coming all this way. But know you this, our kingdom of Sandoria has no intention of showing a friendly facade to either Bastok or Windurst. How you classless mobs could ever think to stand shoulder to shoulder with the Elven is, frankly, beyond me. I'm Elven. Yet on you come impertinent stuttering shrimps, lumbering oarheads, purring furballs. It's simply unacceptable. But enough of that. Here's your mission. Infiltrate Gelsba outpost northwest of Sandoria. In the middle of the outpost, or the Gelsba camps, is a place called the Highlands Camp. We want you to defeat the camp head, a war chief Vatgit. Well, you'll find the encampment a little ways into Gelsba. Go in, cross the river, and you'll see the camps up on a ridge to the east. When you finish, if you aren't orc fodder, report back to your own consulate. We don't take kindly to foreigners loitering around the chateau, if you get my meaning. The orcs aren't so much of a problem that the kingdom need worry about sending out knights. Let the adventurers clean them up for pocket change. That's our policy. You look as if I've asked you to capture a ghost with naught but a paper bag. I must admit that the consulate of Bastok has filed a formal complaint about me issuing demanding edicts to those who are not yet ready. But if there were more capable personnel around, perhaps I would not have to. Let me give you something to further the cause. Oh. Okay. We got his trust. Okay, we're here. I am probably pretty over-leveled for this, so it should be fine, but... running around here, though... kind of reminds me of the Dark Cloud 2, We gotta go that way. That one valley? What is it, Starlight Valley? That's the vibes I get walking through here. I know I just played the game on the channel like... was it this year or last year? Everything's a blur nowadays. But I played it on the channel, and I'm already having like this nostalgia thoughts of it where I just want to go back and play it again. Like it's been so long or something, but it hasn't. That was a great game. War Chief Vargit. There he is. Are you, oh, you're technically an NM, so I can't gauge him. He's dead. Is that it? Are we done? Do we have to bring proof of your death? I don't think so. Welcome back. You didn't get hurt, did you? Halver tells me you went to defeat Warchief Vatgit, eh? A lot of adventurers make their way into the Gelsba outpost, but most turn around once they get to the higher encampment. Well, you've done a great job, as consul. I'm honored to congratulate you on a mission well done. I'll be sure Sandoria makes you a certified adventurer, Zero. Now that that's settled, your next goal is Windurst. It's a wild world out there, so keep your wits about you. Thank you, sir. Oh. Alright, now we gotta go to Windurst. There's gonna be some ridiculous attempts at reading slightly... They're hard to read. They're very hard to read. Bring me... here, which is near Windurst. Saruda Baruda. It's so weird. A lot of these names you just kind of like glance over and you don't really think about, but And Windurst, I believe it is right here. Is that the entrance? Or is that the entrance? Or is that the entrance? No. I think it's right here. Yeah. Probably. That's the weird part. You got Galka and Humes in Bastok. You have Mithra and Tarutaru here. And then just Elvin in Sandoria. Before the Great War, there weren't none of these here consulates. So when you went to a foreign country, you felt all alone. I'm really jealous of the travelers nowadays. Today? Today. If anything happens to them, they can just go to the nearest consulate for help. Damn. Oh yeah, this is the consulate of Bastok. It's a little piece of Bastok that's like an oasis in the middle of Windurst. What does he want? Sorry, but I'm not much of a talker. If you have business with me, then don't. If you have no business with me, don't speak to me. I am Melik, the consul of Bastok. I trust you you had a safe sail here. I mean, I teleported, but yeah. So you are you are Zero, just Zero. I heard about your activities in Sandoria, and I'm expecting great things from you here, too. Well then, we should get straight to the matter at hand. Gold Skull, why don't you start by informing our fair citizen here about what the mission involves? Allow me to explain. The mission from our comrades in Windurst entails the extermination of a giant monster that appeared in the depths of Gideus, the borderland to the theocracy of the Geological beastmen. You're to receive a key from Heaven's Tower in the Windurst Walls district and head to the innermost part of Gideus. Your orders are to then defeat the heinous beast that lurks there. You look perplexed. Yes, well, I guess if you put it frankly, you're protecting a pack of Yakudo beastmen from a ferocious monster. You see, in order to maintain the peace of their country, the Windurstians have formed amicable relations with the Yakudo. But as you probably realize, it's hard to call their relationship amicable when you witness the outrageous behavior of the Yakudo. But in order to maintain the trust of Windurst, we have to participate in this preposterousness. Sure. Well, good luck with your mission. I look forward to hearing your success. This time, story. Oh, wait. This time, story. I've received a report on your mission. You are the adventurer from Bastok who will be helping us today. Yakudo and Gideus have a problem, a terrible monster that has appeared deep within their caves. Your mission is to travel all the way into Gideus and help the Yakudo rid themselves of this beast. Here's the key you will need to get Deeper Weeper into the Deeper Weeper parts of the Yakudo's dwelling. The scary, wary place, you would never catch me going there. Well, have a nice trip. What if I summon you as a trust? There you are. You'll be fine. I'll give you this cipher of me, just in case. If you're not sure what to do with it, visit one of the magical institutes. They can get you started. I can sense many good things within you. Let's see how you manage this new task. You're going on the list. She is one of the strongest early game trusts as far as I remember reading. Welcome to Windurst. Proceed through the gate to Entaru. Hi diddly diddly. This is the gateway to Windurst. Grassland you're now on is West Sarudabaruda. Hi diddly diddly. Yeah, we have a survival guide we can pick up here for fast travel. And Gideus is that little bit that's sticking out there. Aha, there's the crystal. Oh, I don't need a marker then. Okay, we're heading for that crystal. That is where we need to head towards in general. Ah, no time for smoothskins who carry no food offerings. You be crawling away now before my brethren sacrifice you instead. Oh. You want food? Oh. I got nothing. Alright, we got a shortcut. There it is. Burning Circle. Rank 2 final mission. The time limit is 15 minutes. I'm so glad you could come. I didn't realize that little rumor I spread would be so effective. Yes, I'm the ferocious monster you were told about. One who will rally the beastmen hordes on a grand campaign to rid the world of you and your kind. Rally beastmen hordes. It sounds as if you're planning to wage another crystal war. I see you catch on quick. The day of reckoning will come, and the beastmen will be the ones to rule this world. Not that you'll be there to see it, because you'll already be dead. Arise, worm of darkness, devour the land. I command you, smite my enemies where they stand. A spatial distortion. This could only mean... Dun dun. A dragon. Yeah. I knew it couldn't have been the old you-know-who. I was getting carried away there. What does that mean? Oh, you thought it was going to be the Shadow Lord? Huh, is that all you can muster? Your pet dragon? Here comes the reinforcements. Looks like they'll be able to handle this. I have more pressing matters than dealing with the likes of these. I'll leave it in their hands. What the hell? You summoned a black dragon. What do you mean you have more pressing matters? I find it funny that they're running away, but I'm about to summon them in. Well, they're alter ego. It's not them. Alright, I'm going for the searcher. Yeah, it's already at half health. Alright, attack. I think standing behind dragons is usually a bad idea. Because they do a tail swipe. You guys are already out of MP. Damn. Alright. Gust slash. Love how it goes away so fast I can't see the number. Easy. Super hard. That was the equivalent of, I guess fighting the ASEAN at the very beginning of 14. The first time you have an instance, essentially. And this cannot be. Me defeated by these weaklings. Oops, I guess I missed the show. Hey, wait a minute, this dragon. No doubt about it. It's the nether beast from the Northlands. What's it doing here? Their kind haven't been seen ever since the Shadow Lord was destroyed and the Northland sealed. To see one here with the beastmen, it's as if... The Shadow Lord will soon be brought back to this world. I was merely making preparations for his return. What? Who are you? I am Searcher, a servant of the Shadow Lord. A great hero that saved you 20 years ago is gone. None has the power to defeat him now. Minor peoples were busy squabbling with each other. We have been preparing for his return. When he comes, he will destroy you all. Enjoy your lives while they last, foolish weaklings. Aye. The Shadow Lord is coming back. There's going to be another war. Our days will be filled with hatred and sorrow once more. Zero, you should head back to your country, and don't forget to report what happened here. If it's true that the Shadow Lord is being resurrected, we can expect great trouble to follow. I've got to get going. I hope to see you around again someday. Zero. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. I broke the clear time record. Read all the dialogue, took time to summon trust. How did I beat the clear time record? The crest you found deep in one of the beastmen's lairs. It may be a sign of the return of the kindred. Hello. The Shadow Lord. Wait a moment. I'll need you to rush back to the homeland. Here, you understand what you must do. Take this report to the President's office in Bastok. On your way, please hurry to Bastok. I have all the... No, we're gonna hurry. After I read it. Very important. Not really. A report stating there seems to be a new force. Oh man, I was hoping for some juicy details. Doors lead to only those on... Wait, but that's me. Okay, Naji. How you feel about this? Wow, you've been to Sandoria and Winders already. Let me escort you to the President's office. Oh, okay. So, how was it? Did the orcs and Galsbar, the Yagodo, and Gideus give you any trouble? Man, I envy you. I'm a Mithril Musketeer, but all they make me do is stand guard at that door. Captain Volker and Iron Eater get all the good missions, and IMA always puts me down. I'm a Mithril Musketeer, the cream of the crop. Why do I have to do guard duty? It's just not fair. Then perhaps I should order you to sweep the Quadov from Palborough, single-handedly. Mr. President, get back to your post, Naji. That is an order. Report. What have you learned of Windurst and Sandoria? The details. Oh, did you have a pleasant trip then? Bah, do not mock me, adventurer. Tell me of the other nations, now. Do you have anything to report? Internal state of Sandoria. So they are still trapped in their foolish traditions. They are no better than the orcs they fight with. Anything else? Windurst. Then it would be foolish to expect any help from those cowards in fighting the beastmen. Anything else? Kindred. You mean that someone is leading the beastmen hordes, then? Lucius, speak with Volker about this, and come back when you have a plan to deal with the situation. And do not forget to watch the Quadov. I've spared you all the time I can. Lucius, stay and see what sense you can make of this, and do spare me all the trivial details when you report to me. Tell me more of what you have learned of the beastmen, please. I see. It does seem like there is someone controlling their movements, but who could be powerful enough to unite those unruly hordes? Good work. We will probably ask you to undertake another important mission in a few days. The President, despite his harsh words, values you highly and will expect you to do as well, as do I. Rank 3. Given to adventurers who have distinguished themselves in all 3 countries. Okay. The 4 Musketeers, I'm assuming this is the next, or 3-1. I see you've made it back safely from your journey to Windurst and Sandoria. This new mission should not be hard for an experienced adventurer like you. Mithril Musketeers are planning an offensive on a Quadov stronghold. Adventurers, including yourself, have been asked to join them on the operation. You're to go meet Iron Eater, one of the Mithril Musketeers, to receive a full briefing. Okay, he's literally right here. You must be the adventurer who is to join us on our mission. I've heard much about you. We've talked. We would like to hold a briefing soon. You'll be allowed time to prepare for the mission afterwards, but the briefing might take a bit of time. Are you Are you ready now? Right away. Good. Come with me. Several cutscenes. Now hold, milady. Where are you going? Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just going to the Mines District. Again, we Mithril Musketeers cannot chaperone you every time you decide to go on these excursions. I know. That's why I'm going by myself. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Bye. No, wait. Drat. Hey, where's she going? Where is she going? You, sir, were stationed to stop her. But what? No talking back to senior Musketeers, Naji, or should I call you number 5? Ooh. Ah. Come on, get in. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Here's your mission. You're to mount an assault on the Quadov stronghold in Badot. Be forewarned that this is only to be a limited strike. Your main objectives are to coordinate tactics with experienced adventurers and familiarize yourself with the local terrain. So, as you see, some of our good adventuring friends have agreed to join the Musketeers in this operation. Number 4, IMA, planned this operation, so she'll be in charge. Number 5, Naji, will be assisting her. All of you are to follow their orders during the operation. IMA, if you please. First, we are to rendezvous in Bordeaux. Probably. And near the entrance of the Quadov stronghold. Your targets are the Copper Quadov, in charge of the perimeter defense. Each of you are to defeat 20 Copper Quadov, okay? Once you've accomplished this objective, you're to disperse and retreat, and then regroup at the entrance once again. Don't forget, the rendezvous point is right inside Bordeaux. But don't get lost now. You should talk. You don't even get lost on your own Mog House. Oh, once you're prepared, waste no time. Going to the rendezvous point. Dismissed. Okay. The way is through Pashao marshland. It's right inside Bordeaux. How you feel about this? Walk across the marshlands to get to the rendezvous. It's right inside. Make sure you bring everything you'll need. Okay. I actually don't know what you connect to. I'm gonna have to check the map. Map. Oh no, the chat log's behind it. What does that say? Honstadt Highlands. Oh, okay, so this is northeast of the Highlands. And it leads to Rolandberry Fields up there. BDUX. Pretty sure that's the entrance to Bordeaux. Look at that Malboro. Oh. These are the weirdest looking Malboros in any Final Fantasy. This area definitely gives me FF12 area kind of vibes, you know? Is everyone here, then? We are in Bordeaux, near the Quadov stronghold. Our mission targets are the Copper Quadov and only the Copper Quadov. We must eliminate 20 of them each, then retreat and regroup at the rendezvous point. We will disperse and attack from different sides to prevent the enemy from setting up an effective defense. As soon as you've achieved your mission goals, disengage and regroup in the Pashao marshlands in the area just beyond this exit. All right, come and get me, coppers. Do not follow his example, please. Let us begin. Good hunting. Coppers. 20 Copper Quadovs. But I believe we don't have to go far for Copper Quadovs. What are you? Easy prey. Well, that'll make life easy. You bound me for 40 seconds? Well, that's not great. Okay, I've killed 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them? That's it? I'm stuck here for 25 seconds. How am I supposed to keep track of this? 7, 8, 9. I've killed 9. Alright, that's number 15, I hope. In fact, I think I've killed like 30 at this point, probably. But we are good to go. It's kind of a long walk back, but I do have Flea. Flea! Wonder if this can make me all the way to the entrance. What are you? What do you want? You want to talk to me? Well, I don't want to talk to you until you got something I want to hear. Take a hike, buddy. Okay. Good, you've all done well. We seem to be only missing Naji. Damn him, why is he always like this? Hey, guys, wait till you hear what I did. You're late. You almost compromised our retreat. Everyone was worried you might be injured. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I got to bash on real enemies, so I couldn't just leave without getting some extra. This mission's over. You may report back to each go back to Bastok at your own leisure. I'll report our success to the captain. Dismissed. Wait, you're not angry at me, are you? You did say only kill 20. It may not seem so, but those two are truly great warriors. They are both the youngest people to become Mithril Musketeers ever. It almost seemed like this mission was a tedious chore to them. Seems to me that this mission's objective was to test us adventurers in order to select the best of us for a greater task. But wouldn't you say, like, kill as many as you can, not kill 20? Because, well, I guess whoever came back first, maybe? How are you going to determine from all of us if we all did the same thing equally well, you know? Wait, am I done with the mission? Oh, I finished the mission. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were done. Oh, wait, can I skip 3-2 as well? Oh shit. We're gonna do the same thing we did with 2-2? And just look at the script really quick. I'm curious. You succeeded in bringing back a chunk of Glaucolite, a good luck adventure? Oh wait, no, is that the beginning or the end? Oh, I'm assuming the gate guard's like, go find us some Glaucolite, which is dropped by an NM in Guzgan Mine. Okay, yeah, I'm good. We don't need to do that. So it doesn't matter. I'm gonna read the Sid one then. Great, you brought me a chunk of Glaucolite. I asked you to bring me this because I'm thinking of using it in my next project. It can only be found in Guzgan mines, and with the mines being deserted for so many years, Juice said, do you think it would be possible to borrow that chunk after you complete your project? Oh, this is a surprise. Not every day you ask me a favor. It is said that the Guzgan mines are a haven for paranormal activity. Priests from the Sandoria Cathedral have even performed certain rituals of consecration there. As far as magic research is concerned, it's certainly a significant location. I have a feeling that I'm about to get a lecture on why the presidential aide shouldn't be dabbling in magic. Don't get me wrong, Lucius. I don't know squat about magic, but I never questioned its power. I know darn well you spent your career trying to get people of Bastok to see the benefits. You managed to get Sandoria to cooperate with us in the creation of new magic spells by making good use of the results of crystalline research. Those new spells have brought many mage adventurers to Bastok. So never doubt your cause. Here, take this chunk. My research can wait. I'm at a loss for words. Let me tell you one more thing. You don't go and overwork yourself here. You're one of the few people in the city who Carson needs. You go down and he goes down. Damn. That was actually a good chunk of lore. So Lucius was important in bringing a bunch of people together for the creation of new magic spells and stuff. So that was To the Forsaken Mines, which we're gonna skip and go straight to Jeuno. You have heard of Jeuno, have you not? The Bastokian government is currently looking for someone to send there, and your name is on the list of candidates. Presidential aide Sir Lucius himself recommended you. It's a great honor. You should be proud. He wishes to see you as soon as possible. Go meet him in his office on the administrative section of the top of the metalworks. Will do. Lucius? Lucius? Where is it? Is this it? Aide's office. Okay. This is the presidential aide's office. Sir Lucius is quite busy. Please try not to disturb him. Oh, I'm about to disturb him. Ah, you are here. Good. You must have heard this already, but we need someone reliable to take on missions centered around our embassy in Jeuno. I've talked to both the President and Captain Volker, and it's our unanimous opinion that you are the only person adequate for the task. We'll give you a letter of introduction, which you will present at our embassy in Jeuno to receive further instructions. Hans, the letter. Yes, sir. Here you go. Good luck. I am counting on you. All right. Sir? Welcome to the Bastok Embassy. Is there something we can help you with? No, it's you, Zero. The administration gave us the word of your coming. Unfortunately, the ambassador isn't here right now. You know where Delkvoot's tower is, right? The ambassador's out investigating the area, but I think he's coming back soon. Good day. My, Lord Wolfgang, what brings you here? I seek an audience with your ambassador. Oh yeah? Well, he's out investigating Delkvoot's tower. Delkvoot's tower. Delkvoot's tower? What kind of investigation is it? I would ask your ambassador to avoid such dangerous places, or is it by order of your nation? Excuse me, is the ambassador in residence? Mombro, what business have you here? Wolfgang, how have you been? The ambassador has a rare affliction, and it's time for a checkup. I say this to you as a friend. Keep a safe distance from foreign dignitaries. I've told you before that diseases know no borders. Every patient needs a doctor. Nationality and status matter not. You haven't changed a bit, have you? You should take special care, my friend, lest you come to regret it. Advise your ambassador against these careless adventures. I shall return. Good day. Well, I can't give checkups without a patient. Please convey how sorry I was to miss the ambassador, and that I'll call again later. Wolfgang's the captain of the guard for Archduke Komleno. Say, I wonder what he wanted with his excellency. Hey, I know. You can go to Delkvoot's tower and tell us how he's doing. Not too shabby for your first assignment, huh? I hear that place is crawling with fiends. Be sure to gear up in town, and don't even think of going solo either. I know you've served your country well, so I'm confident you'll do fine. Go get him, soldier. I hate to tell you this, sir, friend. I'm going solo. These floors are very confusing. There are many dead ends. There are many random paths that go nowhere. But you need to make it up like 10 sets of floors or something. And then ride an elevator back down. Okay, second floor. We go up and around. There it is. Oh, teleported in the top left. But what if I just got on here and teleported? Oh, I can't. I actually can't. The Lineral's still doing way more damage than me with my... Oh, there we go. With sneak attack and my weapon skill at like, what, 1800 TP? And Lineral just does an AoE for more damage than that. I need to get stronger. I think you avoid the teleporters here and you go for the stairs. I think well, we have to get up to the middle. The one on the right is blocked, so we have to go all the way around. I'm wrong. Nope, I'm right. It's blocked. Field support. Repatriation is return home, right? Yeah. Circumspection, invisible and sneak. Okay. There. Now I don't have to fight anything more on the way out. How far do I have to go? That way, just straight across. Serpentine? Serpentine? I think we need to make it over to those towers over there on the bottom side of the map. Let's look again. Yeah, because you're gonna lead back down and then back up from that side. Top left, for sure. I mean, that's the only way to go by the looks of it, but... Go up. Yep, new area, okay. Upper Delphi Tower. Alright. We need to get into this room. I think there's a guard here, if I remember right. Who is an NM. Mimus. Oop. Oh, he's dead. Wow, he has a decent amount of health. Why the hell didn't Mimus have so much? Mimus had like no health. In the door. We need to kill... There you are, Porphyrion. Sneak, Viper Bite. Kill him? Wait, did I miss? No, I didn't kill him? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that guy drops a ton of Delkfoot keys for everyone in your party. So keep saying that we lost a bunch because we already have one. This son of a bitch. Throwing rocks at me. Elevator? Oh, I have to trade the key, don't I? Delkfoot key. Okay. Use it. The good news is you get to keep this key. Therefore, if we do need to return, shortcut. Finally. Door is firmly shut. Okay, well. Guess we go to the very bottom one. We did it! Okay. Altair. Who are you? Not an enemy, at any rate. I'm glad you found me. I am Ambassador Altair from Bastok. What? You're sent on a mission from the embassy. I see. My apologies. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have had to come to such a dangerous place. I should never have let my guard down. I was struck from behind. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. I shudder to think of what would have happened to me if you hadn't come. This place is dangerous. But not only because of the monsters. I sense something more ominous in the air. In any case, we should get out of here as soon as possible. I can find my way out. Come meet me at the embassy when you can. Yes, sir. Oh, there you are. Thank you so much for braving the dangers and finding me. I'm very thankful. Now, let's get down to business. I hereby assign you 0 to the post of attache of the Embassy of Jeuno. Shit, I've looked this up during Persona 3 and I forgot it. Oh, I was right. Attaché, which is a weird word. Do all you can for your country and her friendship with Jeuno. Rank 4. You know, there's a certain special task you may be interested in later. Now's not the time, but I'll keep you in mind. What does that mean? The ambassador wants you for a special operation. Get to the briefing pronto. Thanks for volunteering, Zero. According to the message we received from the court of Jeuno, they want someone special for the mission. For a special mission, not someone special. At Delkwood's Tower, you demonstrated your bravery above and beyond the call of duty. That's why I want you to spearhead this mission. This kind of thing is a great honor, Zero. I'm sure you'll gain the Archduke's favor. Trust. God damn it. Proceed to the palace right away. That's the spirit. Here's an Archducal audience permit. Our reputation with Jeuno depends on you. Don't let us down. Yes, sir. Every time they pan to them while I'm leaving the room, I expect them to talk shit. But it just fades to black from that angle, and I'm like, maybe they are talking shit. There we go. Those gloves, not great. Looks like I'm about to go, like, weld something. I wonder who this is. So, you're the new attaché. Attaché. I am Comlano, Archduke of Jeuno. I'd like your nation's help with a certain matter. Oh, a visitor? I wonder who that is. Hello there. My name's Aldnark. Pleased to meet ya. This is my brother. Don't let him bother you. Now, let's get down to business. I summoned you here for a certain mission. Have you heard word of the Shadow Lord? My sources tell me that the beastmen in Devoy, Badeau, and Castle Ashtraya are conspiring to return him to Vana'diel. They seek to do so by harnessing the power of mysterious stones called Magicite. To stop their nefarious plan, I want you to go to those 3 places and seize that Magicite. Of course, I intend to reward you for your task, a task of this magnitude. I will issue an airship pass upon receipt of the 3 Magicite. With it, you can swiftly travel home or to any civilized land for that matter. Big deal, back in the day. Now, no. So, they're after Magicite, are they? I wonder what this means. Take extra special care. The thought of a world under the control of the beastmen makes me shudder. I bet the beastmen have traps waiting. First, you gotta find out as much as you can. Aldnark speaks the truth. Start by finding out what you can in town. I'm counting on you. A moment, please. By order of His Grace, we have decided to seek assistance from the Ten Shoto, the organization run by Aldo, that Aldo fellow. His secret dispatch outlines our wishes. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to him? He is a man of many talents. It would be wise to seek his acquaintances. Good luck. That is good news. Do we get to read his letter? No. Man, how am I supposed to snoop if it just says a letter addressed to? So, you're the new diplomatic attaché. What? You've got a secret message from the Archduke. Well, let me see it. I see. Thanks for getting this to me. It says I'm supposed to tell you about Magicite. It's found deep inside Castle Astroya, Devoy, and Bordeaux. Beidou? But those places are thick with beastmen, and those beastmen are quite cunning. You'll need this to get inside Bordeaux. Aldo. What is it, Verena? Can't you see I have a guest? I know, that's what it's about. I heard that the Archduke has made a statement. He's ordered all beastmen out of Jeuno. He must not think it's safe to have them around anymore. What? I think those creeps in the palace are a lot worse than any beastmen we have here. It's like they're wearing masks. You can't tell what they're thinking, and their eyes are like cold stones. You're not going to follow that order, are you? Well, you know how I feel, but with beastmen on the rampage out there, you can't blame people for feeling jittery about the ones in here. You heard about all that, haven't you? Yeah, I've heard, but the beastmen in town haven't hurt anybody. I know that, Verena. But I don't think the average Jeunoan would agree. No. Maybe it's the wise thing to do. You know, taking action before getting things get out of hand. Well, I'll see if I can think up a better alternative. Don't worry, I'd be the last guy to chase him out of town. Okay, you promised, remember? Verena! Oh. Vicky, are you alright? That's a weird thing to ask. I'm always alright. How about you? You look pale. No, I'm fine. Oh, alright. Well, let's get going. Okay. Silver bell. What does this thing do? Oh, I think it's permanent. Mithril said to soothe the soul of even the fiercest Quadav, needed to open the door to the deeper parts of Bordeaux. We need the Crest of Devoy, Yagado Torch, the Coruscant, Coruscant Rosary, and the Black Manatee Necklace to get past all the stuff to be able to actually reach the Magicite in those areas. Essentially, we need to get the Quadav Charm. Okay, you need coral meat. An augury shell. How do you get a Quadav Charm? Ah, shit. Okay, we have to get it from the NM in Bordeaux and then come back to get the key item. That one. So I need to go kill these two NMs to get these items. Okay. And then we need coral meat. And after that, we can collect all of the items that we need to get. They just did a skill chain light for 600 damage. Dude, this team is good. They know what they're doing, unlike me. I mean, he's dead. He's done. Hey, we got it. Okay, so we have the Quadav Charm and Augury Shell. Okay, 5k. That is manageable. Alright, we have everything we need. Now to find the actual NPCs that give us the items we need. Oh, wait, so all you got from Aldo was a silver bell? Kinda stingy-wingy of him, don't you think? Oh, so you would tell me. There's a place in Bordeaux where you need a Coruscant Rosary and a Black Manatee Necklace just to get in. If you want, we can hook you up. Try to hook you up. Tell you what, I'll trade you that for a charm and augury shell. Do you explain how you get them? No. Okie dokie, here you go. There. Okie dokie. Here you go. Rosary that glows with an eerie light. It has the power to weaken magic seals. A long necklace made from dark bone. It has the power to break the strongest magic seals. Hey, are you heading to Devoy? Then you'll need the crest of Devoy. You can't break the inner seal without it. I want to trade this for a slice of coral meat. What do you say? I'll do it. Alright, thanks. You can find corals on the Champagne. Here you go. Ah, yes, this is what I need. Thanks. Alrighty, here's the crest of Devoy, just like I promised. What? You want to know what I'm gonna use this slice of coral meat for? That's not our business. Oh, oop. Tell you the truth, my sister's not well. Hey, Audia, it's me, remember? Audia? I want meat. Bring me a slice of coral meat drenched in bright red blood. Quickly, make haste or I'll devour you. Okay, I brought you some, so don't give me that evil look anymore. Ha, such delicious smoking meat. The fat, so perfectly marbled. Oh, fresh meat. My sister was so nice before she got sick. She was so looking forward to marrying Albrecht. But one day, after she came back from a picnic with Alista, she got a headache and stayed in bed. And she got like that. Everybody said she's been under some kind of curse. Albrecht's been praying at the temple every day, hoping for relief. I heard the crest would lift the curse, but it didn't work either. Oh, but I don't think she's cursed at all. She's never done anything bad to get cursed like that. Oh, Adian. What is going on with her? I don't like to show her like this, but I don't know what to do anymore. A fiancé of hers, Albrecht, is always at the temple. I'm helping Verena and Vicky grow flowers. We water them every day. I'm sure I sure hope they bloom soon. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Verena. So, still no sprout, huh? I know, it's such a bummer. I water them every day, though. They'll never grow. Water them all you want. No way Vicky's seeds will ever sprout here in Jeuno, ever. Look, why don't you just hush? You never know until you try. Oh, you're always on Vicky's side, aren't you? I think they'll sprout. Huh? Everyone talks to me now that I planted them. That makes me so happy. So even if the flowers never bloom, it was still good. Vicky. Whatever. I have to get back to Mux. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, Vic Blix. I'm going home too. I hope they sprout you out tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for everything. And thanks for bringing the fertilizer, Gibe. Whatever, I'm not doing it for you. This child. Just you watch them wither and die. Oh, Vicky told us that when they bloom, it means that people and beastie men can be friends. I was surprised to hear that, especially from a Gabi Wabi. I know they'll bloom. I'm gonna make them. There we go. Castle Choya. What you gonna go there for? Well, you can get yourself killed. Go get killed for all I care. Got nothing to do with me. You gotta have a torch. Okay, same dialogue as before. Maybe Ficky's got extra. He's on the street. Muck, I'm home. Well, speak of the devil. Hey, you got a Yagado torch on ya? Yeah, I've got one. Well, cough it up for this sweetheart right here. No problem. I was just gonna head out to Castle Troya right now. Hey, what are you trying to say? I never asked you to head out there. I was just playing with Verena, but she's feeling down, and I know why. The beasties outside town are getting restless. That makes Verena worried. So I'm gonna go to Troya and ask them to settle down. I think the beasties outside can get along with people, like I could with Verena. I really believe so. Yeah, maybe you got a point there. Well, I'm off. Hey, Vicky. Yeah, Muck? You be careful out there. I'll be okay. Don't listen to me. Yeah, my generation can't forget the war, so it's really hard to relate. But you kids don't remember none of that, so I think you can bridge the gap. Yeah, for all of us. Vicky, is Vicky here? Hey, you just missed him. Said something about going to Castle Troya. You didn't see him on your way in here? No, it's just some adventurers said they were going out to hunt beastmen, so I got so worried. I always told him to stay here in town. I told him if people found him in a dungeon somewhere, they might mistake him for a bad beastman, and then they'd... Ain't nothing you can do. That kid's a beastie, and even the people in this town give us the cold shoulder. Well, you don't belong out there, neither. But I still think he's safer out there than in here. You do? I'm so worried about him. That girl understands things that only us beasties do. Maybe Vicky and her can break down the walls that keep us apart. I just hope they watch out for those guys craving that mysterious power. Oops, hey, forget about it. What about this mysterious power? Alright, we have all the prerequisites, and now we need to go to 3 places. Investigate. Silver Belt, Coruscant, Rosary, and Black Man. All 3 of them? What happens if you interact with that door ahead of time? Does it tell you what you're missing? There it is. Magicite number 1. Wait, I know 2 of these names. I don't remember Blamor, but I know Babin and Omrin we've talked to. Those explosives are pretty amazing, aren't they? Indeed. Without them, we would not have been able to dig that mine. Now, finally, we can compete with Sandoria for power. Hey, Quadov aren't good enough to live in there. Blast should take care of them. What's the matter, Babin? Lord Ralgrim, we've found the Quadov temple in the mines, as you suspected. I could not stop them. That is unfortunate. As always, they don't even try to understand. Ooh, Ulrich and Corny Owen and Adult Ralgrim? Huh, nothing. With all the Quadov guarding this place, you'd think we'd find a treasure or 2. Come on, let's move. Let's just finish this job and go. Ulrich, wait. I'm a little confused why there's a Cornelia in the present and then also this Cornelia. Like, are they related? I don't know. As I thought, they were trying to protect their eggs. But they don't even try to understand. Is that all you got, Raugrim? Ulrich, why? Why? Because I never liked you, that's why. You will never get away with this, Ulrich. Watch me. Cornelia. What have I done? It was just straight out of, I want to be a canary. Your canary. Why? I couldn't let you die, Raugrim. There are people who need you. Cornelia! No! Why are we getting these memories, though? Are we seeing them, or is the player seeing them? That's my question. Temporary. Crystal font. It glows eerily. Okay. Enter cave. Oh, thank God. I was like, do I need an item for that? Oh. Whatever that stone is definitely actually emitting the memory to us then. It's not just for the player. You called for me, Your Majesty. Frank Mage. Frank Mage. I was not expecting you so soon. Monarlai, tell him. Yes, sire. Wait, is this before Halvard? Periduque? Frank Mage, I summoned you here today to talk about one thing, the Northland's investigation. Oh yes, that. Those Bastok Humes are causing no end of trouble, saying they want to investigate here, there, and the other place. It is true, the Humes are fools, and no better. Can they truly believe that some ancient power lies hidden in that forsaken wasteland? Ha! Do they hope to find the gates of eternal paradise there, in that layer of fiends and most uncouth? Preposterous. We must take control of the situation immediately. Still, we cannot let them walk about the Northlands freely. Who knows what they're plotting under the guise of this investigation? Frank Mage, listen, go with the investigation party and keep a close eye on what our foreign friends do. They are up to something, it is certain. I am sure nothing will come of this, but in case they do find something in that wasteland, do not let them take it, understood? As you command, my lord. I will give the very blood that runs in my veins if it were to further the cause of our kingdom. You can rely on me. These foreigners are wily and faithless. Never let your guard down, and may the goddess of the dawn protect you in her mercy. The king has taken a beautiful queen, and I think a splendid addition to the royal family is not far off. An heir, perhaps? Or two? We people of Sandoria, too, must ever look to the future. An elven must never fall behind foreigners in power or faith. I understand, Your Grace. Very good. Do well, Frank Mage. Yes, sire. From my life for the kingdom. As I thought, there is nothing here, only a barren wastelands as far as the eye can see. But there is something wrong about this place, I can feel it. I don't think we should leave Xarcabard yet, or Xarcabard. I agree. My nose has never failed me, but I don't smell anything. That's not normal. Something really terrible must have happened here a long time ago. Ridiculous. We cannot base our decisions on your feelings alone. You can stay and look for whatever terrible thing is supposed to be here, but I... Help! Come quick! Raugrim and Cornelia, they... Ulrich, what happened? We were attacked by fiends, and Raugrim and Cornelia fell down a crevice. Oh no, oh no. Where? This way. That man lied? I mean, he betrayed, and he killed Cornelia. Of course he would lie. Raugrim and Cornelia, where could they have gone? Into the crevice. We have to assume the worst. If we can't find them, no one can. Why must Humes and Galka be so irresponsible? It is their fault for wandering off without telling us. There are too few of us left to continue. I say we go back. Besides, we would find nothing even if we stayed. I second that, and I've had enough of this creepy place anyway. But there are still places we haven't looked. We have seen enough. There is nothing here but dust and ruins, and snow. We have accomplished nothing but losing 2 members of our party and wasting an extraordinary amount of time. Yeah, you're right. This whole expedition was a failure. Let's head back tomorrow. Ulrich, tell me something. Was it really an accident? What do you mean? Is it not true that there is some, shall we say, tension between Humes and Galka in Bastok these days? Are you accusing me of something, Elvin? Calm down. I do not care if it was an accident or not. I care even less about your little country's problems. Just do not cause any more trouble with such trivial matters while I'm around. That is all. Damn. What a party. It is quite late to be up and about, Sir Frankbaj. What's wrong? Corsail. It's nothing. I could not sleep, so I decided to take a walk. Leave me, I'm fine. Yes, sire. No, not you. Raugrim. What do you mean? He died in an accident. I know nothing. Sir, Frankbaj. Are you all right, sir? Stop. Don't come any further. No. Sir Frankbaj? That's some interesting dialogue, because you can't tell from here. Not you. Raugrim, what do you mean? He died in an accident. So who attacked you? Because it both sounds like it could be like, oh no, but Raugrim's dead. You can't be here or something. But then it also says he died in an accident, not you. Like it's not talking about, like it wouldn't be talking to like a spirit Raugrim. Did Ulrich come back and kill him? Don't know. It glows eerily. Woo! Got a ninja scroll. Level 40. Oh no, Valineral's dead. No, wait. That's bad. Uh-oh. Another one down. I'm going down mugging and stealing. Whew. I'm going down. Shit. You know what? You lose a little bit of XP, like what did they say, 10%? So it's not a super big deal, but that is super unfun. This is the first death outside of when I was leveling Beastmaster. I actually died right away during that, but our first death, it's fine. Okay, we have to light these, and I might get attacked with that Yagudo torch we were given. Cannot reach target. It's right in front of me. There we go. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, okay. Yeah, even if they aggro me, I'm just gonna keep running. That guy is strong, though. No, it's not an open room. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, go. Bicklix. What happened? Are you alright? How the hell did you get here? I went through hell to get here. Oh, Verena. What has happened here? Who did this to you? Tell me, who? Nobody, Verena. Don't hate them. I know. Hate will get us nowhere. I understand how you feel. If only we all could, then there'd be no more fighting. Verena, don't cry. It's okay, Ficklix. You don't have to worry. I'll be all right. Yeah. Shh. Your courage needs no words. Even now, I can feel the warmth of your heart. Just hang in there. Something else. Yes, Vicky, what is it? Thank you. No, Vicky, thank you. You've shown us our mistakes. Oh, I never got to listen to this song. Ficklix always told us that someday people and beastmen would get along. I suppose you'll keep on hating them. No, not just hating, actually fighting them. But just remember this one thing. Some beastmen think like Ficklix did. There's more to life than what you see in front of you. We are flowing on a river of life, not just watching from the banks. The guitar in that song alone is just amazing. Another memory. Oh, it's Star Sybil. Summoning, you say? Oh, that you're actually okay. I was wondering about this guy. Yes, I'd like to name this magic summoning. The divine text depicted in the form of the Star Sybil commanding a great beast. At any rate, we're very close. Soon, the magic of summoning will be complete. Are you uneasy, Your Holiness? Yes, very. Time is of the essence. The lines of battle are at Tarangi Canyon and draw close to Saruta Baruta. The attack on Ajtraya shall fail, and many flames of life will be extinguished, like the star reading long ago. Place your trust in me, Your Holiness. Winders shall escape its fate of ruin. The Book of the Gods has taught me everything. It told me the meaning of the tower and the fountain, and it has taught me how to command the greatest of beasts. Damn. Who's Ajito Marujito? Didn't we talk to him? Shoo, keep your grimy claws off the Windurst Oristary Minister, Ajito Marujito. You are a fool for coming here to the throne room alone. You say you are the Windurst Oristary Minister, Ajito? Oresty Minister. I am an aviatory minister. Aviatory. How do we know what you speak is not lies, gawk? I should cut you up and send you to Heaven's Tower, gawk. Silence. Our little friend came all the way from Winders to greet us. Let's hear what he has to say. When they made the deal? You came all this way to ask about the full moon fountain. Well, you Taru have probably already realized why the Horototo ruins were built and why the full moon fountain exists underneath them. Those runes are evil. The towers sponge dry the areas around Saruta and all their magic. You think that we Yagudo are the cause of these wastelands, but you only have yourselves to thank. You, the Taru that activated those towers. The towers are all damaged. How do you explain magic still being drained from the plains of Saruta? What about you, Yagudo? What are those things that you continue digging? Those stones, maybe they are the cause of all this. I commend you on your perceptiveness. The reason Saruta is becoming a wasteland has nothing to do with those stones. That night, 20 years ago, when we were defeated by your armies, you made a grave mistake. Wait, this is the present? You still don't understand. Make your way deep into the central tower of the Horototo ruins. There you will see firsthand what the star symbol and those summoners really did. The moon and the stars no longer smile upon Winders. Now the world shall kneel before the Yagudo. Stars of the heavens, tell me what to do. Tell me, Karaha Baraha, help me. He said 20 years ago, so that means this is the present? Who the hell? That looked like a Toneberry. What happened? Are you all right? Oh, you're here? So that's what Magicite looks like. What could they possibly want with it? Oh. Here's a Shadow Lord theme. You are too late. I have already awakened. Your rage, cowardice, envy, arrogance, and apathy. And from these, I will spread the bane that will destroy the world. The Vana'diel. Who are you? Your kind has awakened me, and this time you will be destroyed. You cannot stop me. Vana'diel will be the grave for you and all your kind. Was that a phantom? An image of the Shadow Lord? The Shadow Lord, it can't be. His powers can't have returned. Then it's true. The beastmen are trying to bring the Shadow Lord back. You be careful too. How did you get here? How's everyone getting here so much easier than me? Glowing ear. Oh, maybe because I cleared the path on the way down. Magicite. Yes, and these stones emit the same power as crystals. Though impure, that power is great indeed. Now it is clear why the beastmen gathered where they did. They were drawn to the Magicite's great power. Yes, it is time to eradicate the beastman threat once and for all. I thank you for your service. Here is an airship pass. With it, you may travel to any nation you please. Thank you. This will be so helpful. 3 stones are incomplete, but the power with the powers of the fourth stone that rests deep beneath Castle Zval. Perhaps then the Shadow Lord will rise again. Of course, the talisman that seals Zval's inner depths was put in place over 20 years ago. It would stop any attempt. I've also read that the 3 keys to open the seal were kept safely by the 3 great nations. Your Grace. Hi, Wind. Oh. What is it? Dire news, Your Grace. The leaders of all 3 nations have been attacked. Attacked by beastmen. Yes, Your Grace. Confound them. They're one step ahead of us. They seek to resurrect the Shadow Lord. Quite a lofty goal for beastmen. So be it, then. Perhaps you should return to your embassy. We'll call for your aid again soon. Until then, be well. Oh no, we all got attacked. Sort of. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Oh, so you went to Castle Troya and met a girl named Verena there. She gets along with the beastmen. Wow, so maybe we could get along. Hey, Wolfgang. Wolfie, where are you? You are there? What would you ask of me, Lord Eldnark? Can you find a woman named Verena and bring her here? I heard she's Aldo's little sister. Of course, my lord, but may I ask why? She seems of questionable intentions. I think she has some nifty powers, so I just want to play with her, that's all. Oh, and don't tell this to Komlano. I want to surprise him. As you wish, my lord. You're not suspicious of that? I just want to play with her? She has nifty powers? Heh, I can't wait. So, I mean, he's the captain of the guard. He's not going to question it, I guess. That's pretty suspicious, though. Zero, you made it back in one piece. We did it. No time for R&R, soldier. Your country needs you. The ambassador is away, so you'll have to carry this back to the administration. Take the airship. I'll stay here to get to the bottom of this. An intruder snuck into the president's office in Bastok. The president himself was attacked. Return to Bastok immediately. Naji, how you feeling about this? Got updated text? You're back from Jeuno. No time to chat. Come with me. Oh, I thought I had to talk to the guard. You say someone snuck in a familiar into the president's office, but you were not warned of its presence? Yes, sir. We were taken by surprise. I did not think anything like this was possible. Sir Lucius did send me a report stating that our magical defenses were inadequate, but I didn't think that they would be so easy to break. Father! Cornelia! Uncle Sid, where's Father? Calm down, Cornelia. We have the situation under control. Is Father... Please, tell me it's not true. Don't make a scene. I'm not dead yet. Father... Cornelia, this does not concern you. Go to your room. Lucius, explain what happened. The familiar used to infiltrate the building, then use magic. Then it proceeded to cross the office straight toward the president's private chambers. Fortunately, the president was awake at the time and was not injured. But they took the talisman. Talisman? The key to the Shadow Lord's seal. 20 years ago, our allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord in the Northlands, and sealed him away from our world. Chief Sid and Captain Folker were there, I believe. The 3 parts of the key to the seal, the talisman, were given to each nation's leader for safekeeping. But now, at least one of them is gone. Who would do such a thing? Have you not found the culprit yet? Granted, there are many who bear ill feelings towards me. But then again, those fools in the Senate are too busy squabbling with each other, and the Galka rebels are too savage to possess any magic skills. Father, don't talk about the Galka that way. Why are you still here? Did I not tell you to go to your room? What a great dad. From the reports we have received from other nations, we must assume that the kindred are trying to bring back the Shadow Lord. Then we must go to the Northlands to investigate. The Senate would have to approve before I can let Mithril Musketeers go so far away from the city. It would take too much time, and time is a luxury we cannot afford. Besides, the Senate has no sense of crisis. They would just reject my proposal. Then, we have to find someone with no legal constraints. Dun dun. I'm assigning you a mission, adventurer, and putting you under the Musketeers' jurisdiction. You do not have to answer right away, but do you accept? Where's the third option? Yeah. Then let us talk in private. Volker, come with us. Isn't everyone here, like, able to be in on this? But first, let me tell you about your destination. You're to journey to the cursed Northlands, to the ruins of Fei Yin. You will find the ruins at the northeast corner of Bosadine Glacier. The city of Fei Yin was built in ancient times by a civilization far more advanced than ours. We believe they call themselves the Ziller. There are many other ruins in Vana'diel thought to be of their making. Considering how long ago they were built, their state of preservation is astounding. It's as if they are protected by some unseen force that defies time itself. 30 years ago, a multinational team was sent to the Northlands to try and uncover the secrets of the Ziller's power. Ulrich, Volker's uncle, and the captain of the Mithril Musketeers at the time led the Bastoking contingent of that expedition. Unfortunately, they came back empty-handed. Captain Volker will tell you the way to your destination. He undertook the same journey 20 years ago, near the end of the Great War. Even before the war, Fei Yin was overrun with fiends. We captured it from the Shadow Lord at the cost of many lives. After the war, we set seals on both sides of the border to keep the Shadow Lord's minions at bay. One seal in the Rune Coliseum on the inside, and another in Fei Yin on the outside. That was 20 years ago. In those days, we could reach the Bosadine Glacier from East Ronfor through Rungomont Pass. And that is still the only way there, but I believe Sandoria is guarding that road now. You'll have to find some way through. Your objective is to ascertain that the seal in Fei Yin is still intact. If it is not, replace it with the one we will be providing you. You have an airship pass, don't you? Do you not? Head to Jeuno. Take a flight to Sandoria as soon as possible. You're dismissed. New magical parchment to replace the old one that is feared to have failed. Gotcha. Here we go. "30 years ago, the nations Windurst, Bastok, and Sandoria sent an expedition to investigate this cursed land. The Galka swordsman Raugrim, the Hume monk Cornelia, she was a monk? The Hume warrior Ulrich, the elven knight Frankmage, I like Frankmage, the Taru white mage Iru Kuiru, and the Mithra ranger Robnata were the members of the expedition. All of them were great heroes of their people, but they had to cut the expedition short when an accident claimed 2 of their group. Raugrim and Cornelia were the ones who died in an accident. The others are said to have suffered violent deaths themselves after their return. Oh, all of them? Perhaps they had awakened the curse that was said to be buried in this land. They may have called forth the Ancient Bane. The Ancient Bane? The Shadow of Darkness, an image of the Shadow Lord, told us that our kinds were the ones that had awakened him. That he would spread the bane that will destroy Vana'diel from our cowardice, rage, envy, arrogance, and apathy. His image, I see. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vana'diel. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. The blood of innocence will soak the earth, and the world will fall into fear and despair. But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the roar of the beasts, we hold to one hope that in these darkest of times, that they will come with the wisdom of ages and the strength of thousands to deliver us from our plight. And we await the awakening of the warriors of the crystal. And that's an old song. It's called The Warriors of the Crystal, isn't it? Just an old wives' tale. I don't know why I mentioned it. I must go. I do not expect to find much, but something troubles me. Good old Estinian. And we just gotta walk up and talk to them. Technically, we know Lion at this point in the game, but if you hadn't unlocked Dark Knight or done the Rhapsody stuff, you wouldn't know Zed. He'd just be here talking. The second one so far. So there are only 2 burning circles in the base game main story. That's kind of funny. The record is 1:10? I gotta read dialogue. That's not happening. Oh, maybe there is no dialogue. Arch Lich. Taberquon. Hey, you poisoned me. Good, good. Cyclone. Okay, let's pretend that I didn't just AoE one target. We did it. Ma, you fight well, but you should learn to pace yourselves. Battles are won by those who can still swing their swords at the end of the day. I'm curious, what are you doing here? The beastmen have been acting strangely. Were you asked to spy on them? The Seal of the Northlands. Ah, that thing that Taru did at the end of the Great War. I've seen no signs of it. It must have already been broken. I wish I could see the look on your superior's face when they find out. So you brought another seal. Shouldn't have bothered, as they're useless. Who am I? I'm just a wandering knight that we're meeting for the first time. I do not care what the beastmen do, nor should you. The Shadow Lord was killed 20 years ago, and that is a fact. These rumors of him returning are just plain nonsense. The Castle Jval is also called the Crossroads of Fate, and yet it cannot be. It took me 3 minutes and 10... I did not beat that record, that's for sure. Burnt seal. The remains of the magical parchment that sealed off the lands beyond Fei Yin 20 years ago. It has lost its power after being burned to ashes by a powerful spell. Oh, music's back to normal. Naji? Whoa, you made it back from Fei Yin in one piece. Come with me, quick. So, the seal in Fei Yin is also broken. Where were the Sandorians? It was their duty to protect it. Mr. President, should we ask the Senate about an incursion to Zval? We seem to have no other choice, but until they come to a decision, our hands are tied. We would like you to stand by for further orders. We have preparations to make. I heard you mention meeting a Galka dressed all in black in Fei Yin. Tell me more about him. As I thought, it is Zeed. He's been tracking the kindred ever since he disappeared 20 years ago. He's the number 2 Mithril Musketeer, the Galka named Warcloud. Ooh. Nah, but he never liked being called by his Hume-given name. He's the one who defeated the Shadow Lord. He should have been captain, not I. Still, why has he been hiding from us? What is there in the Northlands that would change Zeed, and even my uncle so much? I apologize. It is not my place to ask these questions. I am but a musketeer, a humble soldier of Bastok. I don't agree with that. I think you're allowed to ask these questions. There it is, the lands of truth. So it has finally come to this. You are to infiltrate the Kindred's main stronghold of Zval. The President will brief you himself in his office. Good luck, adventurer. Enter. Oh, I get to... I'm free! I can walk through here. Okay. Who are you? Wow. Very helpful text. Good of you to come. The reason why I didn't have Naji or Iron Eater bring you here is because the secrecy of this mission is paramount. Volker will soon join us. Let us talk in my private chambers. Come. Galena, tell Volker to come to my private chambers when he arrives. We could not get the Senate's approval. So why do they exist? The Musketeers won't be allowed to leave the city gates. Those fools think that Bastok should not get itself involved. Let Sandoria deal with the Northlands, they said. What do they think the Musketeers are for? Surely they don't intend to use them in another war with Sandoria. I must admit that Bastok would do anything for its own gain. That is how we've come so far, myself as well. Bastok's success is a result of aggression and initiative, but with the Senate dawdling so, we may pay dearly for our lack of action. Remember one thing, you're an adventurer, not a hero. You have no duty to the majority, especially one that chooses to stay idle at a time like this. Go on this mission for your own gain. That is the Bastokan way. Do not concern yourself with responsibility. Let a certain president and a musketeer captain worry about that. Volker, come in, come. Tell the adventurer what you know of Castle Zval. We do not have much time. Be brief. I kinda like the president a little more now. It was good. It sounds like he's having disagreement. His hands are tied for a lot, but he's not a good dad. That much is for certain. But he's a little better now. Across the Bosine Glacier into the northernmost corner of Quan, the frozen land of Xarcabard. I don't know. There you'll find Castle Zval, the Kindred stronghold. That's where our allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord 20 years ago. But now, someone is trying to bring the Shadow Lord back. We must stop them, no matter the cost. If they're too late and they succeed, you and your friends must try and defeat the Shadow Lord yourselves, as Sid, Zeed, and I once did. You adventurers hold the future of Vana'diel in your hands. We can't accompany you, but our hopes and hearts go with you. Go finish your preparation and leave as soon as possible. You are dismissed. Wait. If you see Zeed, tell him that he has yet to best me in a fight, and that he should come back and challenge me. Will do. Do you not have any missions to complete? If not, go get one and stop bothering me. Okay. You just forgot the mission you gave to me? This is straight up faster than mounting, though. Holy shit. There it is. This is a slightly confusing place. I think you're supposed to go right up here. I do feel like this area needs music. This is a dungeon. Dungeons should just have a little bit of, you know, just a little like just something simple going on in the background. Ooh. Well, now we have music. Uh-oh. Alright. I need to be healed. Heal me. Thank you. I'm out. I don't know why they came up with this system, but they did. Ow. I'm just waiting for the teleporter to show up. I could level up my evasion doing this. Oh, there we go. All right, are we good? We are good. Huh? Maybe I could farm up to 60 right here. I mean, 59 is probably fine. But the trust gains significant, like, new moves and boosts based on my level. So they will be level 60 Paladin and Red Mage. And if they're level 59, it might not be enough. I don't know. Man, when you're zoomed in, this place looks huge. Looks a lot different when you're zoomed out. They really recreated this area faithfully in 14, though. They made the actual battle arena much cooler, that's for sure. Much wider and open. We have a cutscene first, okay. Oh. Could this be? Yeah, that's the tomb of the Shadow Lord. How did you get here? Oh, my chat's too big. It's actually blocking some of the crystals here. Can I, like, hide that? I don't want to risk it. It's print screen. Nope. How do we have such perfect timing? Really is huge. Ah, the Dark Knight. It's been 20 years since we last met, Zeed. Ah, shit. No. How is this possible? I defeated you. I cannot die. Not until I've eradicated you and your kind from this world. So it's true. I suspected as much when we last met. You are a Galka. 30 years ago, I was in a group that came to this accursed land, seeking to uncover the secrets of a lost civilization. And it is here that I fell, betrayed by the one I trusted with my life. My friend Ulrich could not abide the fact I was the best swordsman in the Mithril Musketeers. That I was advocating peace with the beastmen at the time was not to his liking either. Cornelia died protecting me. But I came back. Not even death could keep me from exacting revenge on those who wronged me. A power hidden deep beneath the earth gave me a new form and granted me control over nether beasts. It was then that I became aware, that I was made aware, of the dark anger smoldering deep within my soul. I realized it was not revenge that drove me, but the old undying anger of our race, the wrath of the Gelka. Others cannot fathom the depth of our rage, but I cast myself willingly into its flames, and broke the chains of mortality. Your kind awoke the fury within me, and I was reborn into rage incarnate as the Shadow Lord. And I swore to myself then to purge this world of your kind, and I will not rest until I crush every last one of you. I underestimated you 20 years ago, but I won't make the same mistake again. What? No. Stand there and watch, Zeed. Search within for the dark rage, the flame that burns in the souls of all the Gelka. He couldn't walk. He had to teleport in style. Now, I will cleanse this world of your filth, unless I am first consumed by fury. Come, it is the hour of reckoning. Death itself failed to stay my wrath. Let us see if you can do any better. And the music is gone until we re-enter. 1 minute and 47 seconds. Alright, sir. Alright, let's go. He's so big. Is he blocking magic right now? Oh, nope. Now I'm hitting for 0. They're casting Cure and Flash. I want to see some actual, like, black magic here. Because I can't do anything. Excuse me, sir. This buff is absurdly long. How long is this? We have to be at least at 3 minutes by now. What was it, 30 minutes in? Although I had to summon Trust. We got maybe 2 minutes of attacks in. If we could just do even 10 seconds of damage, I think we could kill you. I found the cure. Steal. Mug? I don't think he has any money on him. I swear to God, you did not just put that barrier back up. I'm doing damage again. Oh, God. The good news is, this is the only boss I know of, at the very least, that we have to deal with this. Every other boss just hits like a truck or does other things. This is the only boss who decides that... Oh, right. who decides that he wants to take no damage for almost 15 minutes. Okay, 13 minutes. Use a caster. Trust. Please, dear God, don't make the same mistake. Semi was a bad choice. Alright, phase 2. I don't think he goes invulnerable during this. I can actually play the game. He's dead. He's dead. Look at that health. Viper bite? There we go. Oh, I was blocking the health. It's fine. Phase 2 is a heavy damage DPS check, that's it. But much better than phase 1, that's for sure. Oh, that was weird. No, it's not over yet. I told you, even death cannot stop my revenge. I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me. Ralgrim, stop. Listen to me. It's over. Ralgrim? No, that is not my name. I am the Shadow Lord. You are no such thing. Search your memories for your true self. You are Ralgrim, the Galka's greatest swordsman. I am Ralgrim. Ugh. Ooh, I love how they have two separate names there. Like the Shadow Lord still exists. Yeah, well now it's gone, but... like it was possessing him, kind of. Do you remember? Yes, I do now. Ralgrim, it is good to have you back. How has all this come to be? As you know, I was the Talekeeper of the Galka, the keeper of our race's memories, but there was so much pain, so much anger. I let myself become trapped in a dark abyss of swirling rage and madness. Ralgrim. People are capable of kindness beyond angels, yet we also commit sins that would put a demon to shame. We all stand precariously on the edge between darkness and light, and when we fall, we are greeted by only madness and chaos. And so I have fallen. There is no salvation for me. The Ralgrim who you once knew is gone, forever. I expect no forgiveness for what I have done, but... come on, and this way, hurry. My true self died 30 years ago. All that remains is an empty shell. Cornelia, finally, we will meet again. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, that cut really, like, I was like... what? Suddenly we're running away from him in mid-story? And then he explodes? Oh, wait. And so, the Shadow Lord was defeated. Thanks to the Zeruhn's selfless courage and sacrifice, Through the cloud shines a symbol of newfound hope for the peoples of Vana'diel. But none shall forget that wherever there is light, there is always shadow. As the legend goes on to say, from the darkest depths of the earth, the warriors of the crystal rose. So I guess this is goodbye for now. I hear they've started flights to the Outlands. If you ever get your hands on an airship pass for Kazam, come see me in Norg sometime. I'll be seeing you, Zero. Bye. Did they add these 2 cutscenes to after Zillard? I too will feel our paths may cross again. Until then, I wish you well. Farewell. We did it! Okay, technically we're not done yet. We gotta go talk to the president, and then we did it. You've done it. You stopped them from bringing back the Shadow Lord. What are you talking about, Volker? They probably defeated him and sent him back to where he belongs. Am I right? What? Defeat him? But that's impossible. You find it hard to believe that some adventurer could defeat the Shadow Lord, Captain. Have you not heard what the townspeople are saying? They're saying the age of the adventurers has come. Only historians and posterity have the privilege of saying such things. And it does not matter if they've only stopped the Shadow Lord from returning, or if they actually defeated him. The important thing is that they kept the kindred from gaining power, and that, I believe, deserves a reward. Good work. I am raising your rank, and here is your well-deserved reward. The Shadow Lord may be vanquished again, but the kindred are far from defeated. I've received reports of strange goings-on in the beastmen's strongholds. You've probably heard this too many times, but we're counting on you. Rank 6. That wasn't a very... There wasn't much fanfare there. They're like, yep, good job, moving on. So, that's who the Shadow Lord was, huh? Zed must have known. That's probably why he went off on his own. Don't tell Volker about this. Ulrich's fate should also be kept from him too. He may not be able to accept it yet. He admired his grandfather a lot. That's why it pained him to hear people say that Volker himself only became captain because Raugrim was gone. I know that hiding the truth from him is not a good thing, but most of us are not as strong as you. We need time to heal. Sorry to interrupt. What are you two talking about? Just saying that Karstad really hasn't changed, even after all this. Yes, but I think I understand him better now. I may have been judging him too harshly. Speaking of which, you still have not told us why you backed President Karst in the last elections, Chief. Oh, that. Well, 15 years ago, even after I resigned my post as head of the gunpowder room, the Senate was still in chaos, trying to find more people to blame for the accident in Palbro. But there was one junior senator there who proposed we abandon Palbro and reopen the Zeruhn mines. And that junior senator was Karst. The miners stood to lose a lot, but at the time his proposal was Bastok's best bet. I'm an engineer, so I respect skill, and I felt that Karst's political skills could be trusted. And he's a real Bastoker too. Very ambitious, and real easy to figure out. I can still remember the eager look on his face when he announced his proposal to the Senate. Okay. Politics. Good old 20k. That's not bad. Wait, what would the president say right now? We've done it. We technically beat the base game now. Okay, yeah, no, he doesn't care at all. I have very conflicted feelings about the president, that's for sure. There it is, Return of the Talekeeper. There's been some commotion in the mines district near Orr Street. People are saying that a new Talekeeper has appeared. Sounds fishy to me, but with the disappearance of their elder, Were, anything could be possible. Well, the last thing we want is an uprising by the Galka. Go to Ore Street. Talk to Medicine Eagle. He says he was there when the commotion started. Okay. Ore Street in Mines District. Raugrim was a Talekeeper, and then Were was a Talekeeper? And now there's a new Talekeeper? By the sounds of it. You're the adventurer the guard sent. Let me tell you what I saw. What's going on? Why is everyone here? Why? Ask our new Talekeeper. Our new what? We Gelka have been waiting for this boy ever since Raugrim left us. He is our new Talekeeper. Oval? I came across him in the Koroloka tunnel. This is where I heard him recite 200 years of our memories. I can understand everyone being surprised. I too was taken aback when my destiny was made clear to me. However, now I realize that I've been chosen to tell the tale of the Galka people. I am the Talekeeper. I set out on my journey of rebirth to the far western edge of the Altepa Desert. And why did he go there? You go there. Only adventurers are allowed clearance into those remote areas. In my previous life, I was an adventurer. The Talekeeper journeyed to our Galkan homeland for rebirth. At Revelation Rock, he heard a voice from the heavens. Lead the stray sheep from the land of oppression. And that is what I was told. And then the glowing Altepa moon pebble in my hand unlocked the 200 years of Galkan memories in my head. So you were really a Talekeeper? Do you question the voice from the heavens? How were we to know that? The Talekeeper speaks only truths. He does remind me of Sir Raugrim. Yeah, now that you mention it. There is no longer any need to search for Sir Raugrim, Zeed, or Were. Our Talekeeper has finally returned. Now, is there a place where the Talekeeper may rest? He is exhausted from his journey. It's suspicious. That man definitely seems like he's trying to push something. It's normally off limits, but I feel we can make an exception and open up the restricted area on Ore Street. Using an inn would only cause commotion among the city residents. Very well, lead us to the restricted area. And that is what I saw. To tell you the truth, I'm confused. I should be happy to happy to see the return of the Talekeeper, but something tells me there's more to the story. And now there's talk of sending a party to investigate Altepa Desert, but you should talk to Drakefane in the Zeruhn mines about that. Huh. I don't know, it seems like a scam duo to me. You heard the tales of the incident on Ore Street? That child who calls himself the Talekeeper. We need to find out if what he says is true, but they're still hammering out the details of the plan upstairs. If we assume from the beginning that he's a fake, it could cast a shadow on our pride. That's probably what is keeping officials from making a quick decision. I will take responsibility for the adventurer's actions, give her orders. Sir Iron Eater. So, we've received clearance to send adventurers on this expedition? We've always had such clearance, yet none of us knew the task to give the adventurers, until now. I want you to journey to Altepa Desert and see if the so-called Talekeeper's story is true. He is saying that he found an Altepa moon pebble near the Revelation Rock himself. If it's real, there's no way a normal child could have gotten his hands on it. It may prove he's indeed the true Talekeeper. And if it's a fake, I want you to try and find an Altepa moon pebble. This is more than likely to be a difficult task. This is a very strange situation for me, but I'd like to know the truth. And that is all. Good luck on your mission. Thank you, sir. If you happen to find the Altepa moon pebble, take it to Tall Mountain. Okay, we just passed that guy. A guard in the off-limits area of the mines district. Western? Yeah, Revelation Rock's the big old thing in the middle. We just have to go around it, I assume? Huh. Oh. Hi, guys. Jinpu. That's different. Oh. Oh, we didn't do it skill chain. Why did you do Jinpu? That's unfortunate. Hey, we got it. Is it real? Glows only at night. Oh. Oh, that's why it's a moon pebble. It has nothing to do with spawning at night or something. Sir? What is this? You were told by Sir Iron Eater to bring this Altepa moon pebble back to the Altepa desert? Wait here. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this, Tall Mountain? No, just a personal request. I'd like to see the moon pebble that our Talekeeper found when he was out on his journey of rebirth. Moon pebble is a thing of Altepan legend. It's not every day that one gets to lay their eyes on a Galcan treasure. Is that all? Well, normally we wouldn't show it to just anyone, but because you have assisted us so much, I guess we can make an exception. I see. Then it was all just... What did you see? Do you see? It was all just what? Just a hoax. Is that what you meant to say? Is it not, Tall Mountain? Who are you? I guess I have much work to do to get the Keeper of 200 years of memory to remember my name. What business does a mithril musketeer have here? And how dare you call the Talekeeper a fake? This adventurer has succeeded in bringing back a real Altepa moon pebble. And by the looks of it, even a guard could tell that yours was not the true one. Not the true one? How do you know that the adventurer's is not a fake, eh? How could a human-tamed dog like you even tell the difference between a simple rock and authentic Galcan treasure? Are you finished? Hi there, Talekeeper. Goomba. Who are you? I'm Goomba. I just came by to meet the new Talekeeper. Wow, 200 years of Galcan memories to carry on. Gee, that must be pretty tough. That guy's gonna be the Talekeeper for sure. Yeah. I heard from my friend Wary that Talekeepers, well, don't really get to see many birthdays, if you know what I mean. I don't know if Wary meant that the responsibilities of the title were the reason, or if it was just destiny. Now that I think about it, the former Talekeeper, Raugrim, also disappeared on a mission to the Northlands. There's no way you could catch me being a Talekeeper. I don't think I could handle it. What is he talking about, Mr. Gabbett? You never told me anything about dangerous missions. You just said if I stuck with you, I could get some delicious grilled mutton. Okay. Shut your mouth, you imbecile. They're trying to trick you. I'm out of here. Hey, wait. I'd advise a quick departure from the city. And if I, or any of the guards, ever catch you back here again, you won't have to worry about that. I just didn't think you would all fall for my story so easily. I don't think I made myself clear. Would you like my axe to clear things up for you? I get the picture. I don't know. I thought he had potential. It's unusual for you to get so upset, Goomba. Upset? I wasn't upset. But when he said that we didn't need to search for Wary anymore, how dare he say such things about my friend? Goomba. Ooh, this is getting interesting. Pirates Cove. I assume an adventurer of your caliber has heard of Norg? Well, the place is a haven for pirates. They even have ties with the Ten Jeuno. In any case, it's an area that cannot be looked upon lightly. That's why we want you to travel there as an emissary. Report to Sir Naji. Oh. Okay. Ah, Zero. Looks like you're ready for your next mission. I heard that you're traveling to Norg this time. What? Am I supposed to be giving you the details? That's funny. I don't remember being assigned to this mission. It looks as if the guards mixed the two of us up. As if that could happen. I'm the one who will be relaying the adventurer's orders. As if that could happen. Your mission to Norg is that of a trade emissary. Norg is constantly attempting to strengthen its ties with adventurers. They often rely on them to do certain jobs involving trade. Compared to Winders and Sandoria, Bastok's relations with Norg run much deeper. That is why, for the sake of the Republic's commerce, we are sending adventurers to such a remote location. I was to accompany you on the mission, but first I must complete another small task. Travel to Norg and meet with our leader, Gilgamesh. He'll give you further information on what you're to do. I will rendezvous with you in Norg when I've finished my current assignment. And that's the gist of it. Wait, before you go, could you come over here for a sec? You gonna gossip? The reason I called you over here is that I want you to try to finish this mission ASAP, preferably before IMA arrives. I know this must sound strange, but you've got to help me out here. Recently, she's been acting, well, strange. It's like she's missing that something. The other day, she was defeated by an enemy that, well, even you could take out. And now she's using that as an excuse to restart her samurai training. You can probably tell by looking at me, but we Mithril Musketeers don't spend much time out there on the front lines. That makes it hard for us to keep our battle skills brushed up. I think that's what's bothering Ayame. She wants to get back to what she thinks she's lost. Now she wants to travel to Norg. That'll just make things worse. As much as I want to be number 4, I don't want it to be because she leaves. That's why she's got to remain a musketeer. You know what you've got to do? You know what you've got to do. And keep quiet about this to Ayame. So you're the land-loving adventurer that they sent from Bastok. I'm a busy man, so let's cut with the chit-chat and get right down to business. Lately, you adventurers are making quite a killing on items, weapons, and the like. We knew that you were out there, but we didn't think you'd be giving us this much competition. But rather than getting in on each other's way, I thought that there might be a way we could work together. What I want you to do is give me an idea of what you adventurers are capable of. There are a few items that me mateys couldn't acquire. I want you to go and get them. Travel to one of them molten lava falls in Ifrit's Cauldron. If you throw in an adamant ore, a monster will appear. Bring back that frag rock that the beast has on it. Huh? I think you could handle that, you landlubber. Oh, okay. Zillard stream. Oh, that's the Zillard stuff. And suddenly he remembers me again. Oh, they can be mined in Ifrit's Cauldron. Oh god, it's a very rare mining drop. Okay, let's pray that there's one on the market board then. Oh, good. I was a bit worried. And we are good. There it is. Okay. Wait, weren't we near one of these? Oh. I wonder if I could have done that. You have a bad feeling about this place. Oh, shit. Do it. Do it. Okay, you're not doing it. I give up. Go. Do it. You did it. 2, 3. Skill chain light. Oh my god. Why didn't you do it the first time, though? I might have to look at how her trust works, because, like, sometimes she does it every time, and sometimes she doesn't. Uses weapon skills that elementally coordinate to the weapon skill last used by her summoner? Oh. She will open the highest tier skill chain available, depending on the last weapon skill used by her summoner. Oh. I have to use something for her to decide to use Kasha? Summon while Gilgamesh is in the party? I'm 20 years old now. Can you stop calling me Ai? Ooh. They have unique dialogue. Oh, that's interesting. Frag Rock. Me landlubber, lubbin' adventurer brought back a frag rock. Looks like I need to find myself some new mateys. I guess this means you've accomplished your mission. Well, let me write you something you can take back to... That won't be necessary, sir. Oh my god, and then we're reading... what convenient time to read up on IMA's trust. What if it ain't little Ayaya? Ayaya. You get prettier every time I sees ya. Gilgamesh, it was fine when you called me that when I was a child, but I'm 20 years old now. So, what brings you to these here parts? Come to check up on your adventure? That is one of the reasons. We wouldn't want you snatching up one of Bastok's best. If I wanted to snatch up Bastok's best, I'd be snatching up the fine samurai standing in front of me. How about it, Ayaya? And leave it that boring job of yours and join us. We'd love to have you. You'd have the chance to wield your blade whenever you please, not when that president says you can. What do you say? Well, I'm flattered by your offer. I am satisfied with and hold pride in my current post. I realize that I still have much to learn, but at the same time, I feel that I must travel the roads I see fit to travel. Swords and muskets are not made to be drawn. And that is what my parents taught me, and those are the words I wish to live by. I brought with me a document from the president himself. It covers the treatment of Bastok and adventurers, as well as the overseas trade guidelines. You may want to read over the details at a later time. You need not give an answer now. However, I trust that Norg will take steps in the right direction. You don't leave much room for choice now, do ya? I'll take that as a compliment. I learned everything I needed to know from the years I spent here training. Okay. You go back and tell the old president I said hello. Oh, and don't you forget to talk to Ryoma before you leave. It's the least you could do for him. I'm sorry, but that'll have to wait until another day. However, maybe next time I'll bring along my younger sister. Your assignment in Norg is complete. You may return to Bastok now, and do not forget to report to Nadji upon your arrival. What convenient... Looking up Ayame's trust because I wanted to figure out how her skill chains worked. Led to us learning about Ayaya right before the first time it's ever brought up in the game. You're finally back from Norg. So, did you see Ayame? You mean she said all of that? I guess she went to Norg to reconfirm what she already knew deep down in her heart. Hey, don't go off telling her that I was worried about her now. Just that, well, Ayame gets all the good missions while I get zilch. I wish I got to go to Norg. I don't think Norg needs any more door boys. Yeah, you're probably right. Wait a minute. What do you mean, door boy? You move 1 inch from your post, and I'll have you on latrine duty. Yes, ma'am. All clear on the northern front. Okay. Ooh, 40,000 gil? The final image. Currently, Chief Engineer Sid is conducting research on the architecture of Romave near the Sanctuary of Zeta. Next mission is to travel there and assist him. Report to the Chief Engineer in the Metalworks. Thank you. Ah, it's nice to see you again. But enough with the greetings. Let me tell you about your next mission. You heard of the ancient civilization of the Zillard, haven't you? No. Well, there are archaeological remains of this civilization scattered about Vana'diel. Zillard used a material called Cermet to construct many of these structures. This Cermet is more advanced than anything found in Bastok. So is that technically what all the white, like the towers and everything, they're made of Cermet? Researching and reproducing this material would do wonders for Bastok's industry. Ancient Cermet technology is the building block of the future, so to speak. Deep within the sanctuary of Zetom, you will find an entrance to Rome Ave. I want you to bring me some reinforced Cermet from there. I'll be waiting for you here. Okay. Any more info? You're looking for a question mark, which can spawn in the... Oh. No. It can spawn anywhere? It'll move every 15 minutes and can occur during the NM fight ahead. Oh, God. Okay. Wait. There it is. Hell yeah. That took a little bit. Not too long. It could have been much worse, but I have to hope though. The guy did say that it could move during the fight, and we have to click it again. So we're probably gonna have to fight twice if I'm too slow or it moves. We did it. We did the skill chain. Oh shit! Right. Was it changing time? Really? I just happened to find you at 15 minutes when you were changing the guard. Well, there it is. You gonna spawn more NMs? No, I got it. Oh, good. I don't have to fight the NMs again. That is a small blessing, I suppose. Huh. You got your hands on some reinforced Cermet. Now I can continue my Cermet research. She said. Don't you go getting your feathers ruffled, Rybot. You're not going to be making any cuts into Darksteel research. Chief, we have a visitor. Thank you. What's wrong, Cornelia? Did you have a fight with your father again? It's not like anything like that, but it does have to do with my father. Just a few minutes ago, I met with this young Galka. It's a Goomba? Yeah. Oh, there you are, Cornelia. Goomba, why did you follow me? I had something I wanted to ask you, and I was worried about what I was going to do if I couldn't find you. Hey, wait. You aren't going to send me on one of your weird quests, are you? I can't trust you after last time. I never made you do anything weird. Anyway, this time is different. I want you to search for Were for me. You mean the same Were who lived with a while back? The same Were that disappeared? He hasn't disappeared. He set out on a journey of rebirth. I don't expect to ever see him again in the form of Were. But leaving without saying anything, it just doesn't make any sense. There must be some reason. And so I thought if I asked you, you might be able to do something. The situation in the mines district is not getting any better, and any info would help. But I don't know if I could be of any help. What do you mean? Your dad's the president. Couldn't you just ask him to help you out? How did you know that? You think I didn't already know? Everyone knows. Are you still in the dark? Well, even if I am the president's daughter, you can't make my position like that. You can't use my position. It wouldn't be right. What do you mean? You're always saying that you want to help the Galka. You weren't lying, were you? Or was that just a way of showing pity for us poor Galka? Goomba, how could you say that? Of course I want to help you. It's just that you're just saying that to make your ego feel better. Whether you like it or not, you're in a position of power. Damn. Why don't you use that power to stop trying to run from it? What? If you have something to say to me, say it. I'm sorry, Cornelia. I didn't mean that. Forget what I said. I'll try searching for Wary on my own. That Goomba, I can't believe him sometimes. Oh, did you talk to your father? No, I couldn't ask him for help. Cornelia, I'm just a simple engineer. I don't know what the best choice here is. But I do know one thing. Back in the days when Bastok was filled with old wooden houses, there was a big fire that wiped out most of the homes. However, at that time, Bastok was a poor country, and very few funds could be used for the rebuilding of the houses. 2 propositions were offered to the government. One was to collect donations. The other was to give priority to the merchants of that area in exchange for contributions to the rebuilding. That was the plan proposed by your young father. Which do you think is right, Cornelia? Collecting donations or giving priority? Giving priority is more likely to succeed. Donations is absolutely a gamble, especially since the humans don't really care for the Galka. Asking for the donations of people, you would think so, but that's believing in people. I guess that's one way of solving the problem. That's what the president at the time chose, and it helped get him votes. However, 6 months went by and the rebuilding of the district was not even close to being finished. There were still people living out on the streets with no place to go. Your father's plan was finally put into effect, and slowly but surely, the district began to take shape once more. Maybe it's just the engineer in me talking, but I think that when you're too busy choosing the parts, you sometimes lose sight of what you're really trying to make. Don't you go and forget what you're trying to make now, Cornelia. You have to decide what you're gonna do. Damn. Oh, Zero. Sorry you had to hear all that. You can go now. I'll make the report. This reinforced thermite you brought me, this'll help me get closer to what I'm trying to make. Really. Is it an airship? Because you're not Sid unless you're trying to build an airship. But apparently only Jeuno has airships, which is weird. Why wouldn't Sid be the one building airships? Kinda nonsense is that? Has there ever been a Sid that didn't build airships? On my way. We're searching for an adventurer holding vital information dealing with a certain national investigation. The president himself has expressed a great interest in this case. Proceed to the president's office. Sure. Thank you for coming, Zero. We are investigating the whereabouts of a certain Galka named Were. You have heard of him, have you not? You were actually convinced? Wait, what? Sounds like another aging Galka has just set off on his journey of rebirth, but the residents of the mining district are not taking this very well. Did your daughter talk to you? There is so much bigotry when it comes to these racial problems, it's hard to act on anything. However, there's one thing that interests me. There's a rumor that a certain adventurer has received a letter from this Were. I'd like you to find this adventurer and find out what he knows. However, come, follow me. Yes, President. Milady, an adventurer would like to speak with you. Does this mean my father has finally agreed to start an investigation? Father, what is the meaning of this? Don't get me wrong, Cornelia. If you want to lock yourself up in this room, I won't stop you. I've received a report from Iron Eater stating that finding the whereabouts of Were may help calm down some of the Galka in the mines district. I'm only here to gather info on the subject from those who may know something, namely you. I have no time for your petty games. But when I tried to talk to you before, you wouldn't... Do you have any information for me? If not, I will assign this adventurer to another mission, and that will be the end of things. Wait, I did hear something at the Steaming Sheep restaurant. An adventurer named Hani. This adventurer said he met Were while traveling through the Koroloka tunnel and received a letter from him. However, since then, no one has seen him. The proprietor of the Steaming Sheep, Hilda, may know more. Understood. Zeruhn, we'll take the investigation from here. Wait, Father. Am I foolish to think that I can make a difference, or am I just a hypocrite? Cornelia. I once heard a Far Eastern legend that stated hypocrisy is born from the acts of good that one performs. Whereas the word used to symbolize a simple act of human nature, over the years, the meaning of the word became warped to a negative tone that it holds today. Whenever anyone tries to do anything, there will always be someone there to judge them. I've experienced that my whole life, but it has never stopped me from pursuing my goals. I won't let anyone stand in my way. You've got a good 10 years before you can start complaining about what's right and wrong. Don't forget that. Father. Zeruhn, you have your orders. Now speak with Hilda at the Steaming Sheep restaurant and find out more about this Hani character. Okay. We are familiar with Lady Hilda, who I have to talk to through the floor. Hilda? Mr. Hani, now that you mention it, I do remember an adventurer going by that name. He was talking about a letter he received from some Galka. However, he seemed more interested in his next quest than that letter. He kept asking if I knew anything about the Palbro mines. My late husband knew much of those mines. When I told him the stories my husband had told me, the adventurer got excited and said he was setting off for the mines the next day. And that was the last I heard of him. I hope nothing terrible has happened to him. Okay, so... he went to the Palbro mines. That's kind of a big search area. Please, dear God, don't tell me that I have to take the boat again to find this man. We have an instance. Well, hopefully it's not too rough. At the moment, I've been pretty scared of the Burning Circle instances, but... Help! You thought you heard a call for help. Oh, I heard it. Granite skin. Okay, Valinerol is right here. Sure I'm behind him. Damn, he used benediction. All right, Kasha. No, that time we did it. Okay. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. As soon as I see Kasha, just go for it. Don't count. Alright, where is Hani? Oh, you look like a brand new adventurer. Thank you so much. You're pretty strong. Oh, wait, have we met somewhere before? Oh well, thanks for your help. I came to this Quadav shrine deep in the mine because I thought there'd be some treasure. But I ended up getting caught instead. Go figure. Why are you here? What? You were looking for me. Is this about the letter? Oh, I completely forgot. Here, I'll give this to you. I have a feeling that if I don't, I'll forget again. Give my regards to the president for me. I met him once, but I don't deal well with people who are always on edge like that. Thanks again for your help. Wait, have we met somewhere before? I mean, were you part of the thing before I went to Jeuno where I had to kill 20 Quadav? Was that guy there? When they were like testing adventurers? There he is. I'm glad I didn't forget he existed. Very hard to remember him, though. I wouldn't even have thought of it if he hadn't said, have we met before? Forgot to read the letter. My dear friend Goomba. Oh. That's all it says. What is this you say? The Hani in question got himself caught by the Quadav. By the sounds of it, you adventurers have quite a carefree lifestyle. Well, no matter. We can now begin be certain that Were set out on his journey of his own free will. Let me reward you for your service and raise your rank. The letter you carry, deliver it to the proper recipient. I'm not going to let this problem escalate by meddling with it. Let the Galka see the truth with their own eyes. 60,000 gil? We should probably bring that to Goomba then? This is a letter from Wary. You say some adventurer had it. Why would he do this? He could have just talked to me. I apologize for leaving without any notice, but I can assume that you are already aware of my approaching journey. Even now as I write this letter, I ponder over whether I should be sending it or not, whether this is really is the best thing to do. Goomba, you have always embraced your freedom while turning your cheek to any form of responsibility. However, among men who put too much pride in their race, you stand out as the light of reason. I know how you must feel, the shock you received when you first realized the weight you must bear, the weight the Talekeeper must bear. Ooh, you knew, Wary, and you didn't say anything. You thought that after 200 years of friendship, I wouldn't pick up on something as obvious as that. Oh, after 200 years of friendship, I wouldn't pick up on something as obvious as that? However, I respect your will. You did not choose to bear the anger, pain, and suffering of the Galka people. This was definitely bound to happen, but I didn't think Goomba kind of sounds like he already knew he was the Talekeeper. He's just letting people think he's not. And it's true that those who have been bestowed with this task, including Raugrim, have always perished before setting out on their journey of rebirth. That may be destiny, so I can see why you would be afraid. But let me say one thing. You may feel lost, but you must remember there are things that only you can do. Not that the Talekeeper can do, but that only you, Goomba, can do. Do not forget this as you follow your path in life. Only then will you realize why you carry the 200 years of Galkan memory. You must. I must continue on my journey now. I am looking forward to the day when we can fight again, side by side. Do not forget, we shall always be friends. Wary. You can come out now, Cornelia. I know you're hiding there. So, Goomba, what are you gonna do? Do you think I know? But I know you, Goomba, and I know that you aren't going to run away from your destiny like I have from mine. You're different from the rest of us. No matter what you decide, I know that you'll face what lies before you. You're the one who taught me that. I'm sorry. I think I just need to be alone. Okay, Goomba. For a minute there, I got caught up in my head like, is it really Goomba or is it Gumba? got a little bit distracted at the tail end of that. What does this mean for him, though? Also, wasn't Wary the Talekeeper too? But they talked about 200 years of friendship. Where is it in here? After 200 years of friendship, I wouldn't pick up on something as obvious as that. Where are there multiple Talekeepers? 200. Oh, no. I think rebirth is just a thing that happens with the Galka. So you remember the old Gumba? The chains that bind us. Looks like Bastok's really going to be begin an investigation of the Galka homeland of Altepa. Your role is to in this investigation, we'll have you traveling to the Quicksand Caves. Oh good. Get to the details of this mission from Iron Eater. Shit. Not a fan of the Quicksand Caves. They're so hard to navigate. We've been expecting you. Captain Volker is awaiting your arrival in the conference room. Yeah, we haven't heard from Volker in a while. Zero. For your next mission, I'd like you to travel to the Altepa Desert to investigate the Quicksand Caves. These caves are an important location amongst the ruins of the Galka civilization. Why, you ask? Are we starting an investigation into Galkan ruins? It all started with a letter addressed to Iron Eater. The time has come to unlock the past and step forth into the future. They await the adventurer near the statue of the Talekeeper in the Quicksand Caves. There's no name on the letter, but I know who wrote it. Zeed. Oh. Okay. If I could, I'd like to go myself. However, if I did, Zeed would most likely not show up. You met with Zeed when you defeated the Shadow Lord. If he would talk with anyone, it'd be you. Mission's to seek out the statue of the Talekeeper and find out what Zeed meant about unlocking the past. The Quicksand Caves are shrouded in mystery. There's not much we know of the area. You may face many hardships during your investigation, but we're counting on your success. So, seek out the statue of the Talekeeper somewhere in the Quicksand Caves. Done. G11. Oh, it's at the bottom square there. Alright, door one. Oh. Oh, this kind of looks like a statue room too. Alright, I have to stand here. Oh boy. Wait, so if we spawn NMs by clicking on that, I don't want to... I'm gonna get rid of you guys quick. Yep. Oh god. Here it comes. I did it. I did it. Yeah, I think I'm thinking too hard about trying to time it, and I really just need to do it. You gotta feel it. Well done, Zero. The statue that stands before us is that of the Talekeeper who lived centuries ago. The Galkan Talekeeper is our prophet, our elder, our king. He embodies everything that makes us Galka. You mean Galkan? Not the memories of all eternity, but the memories of a mere 200 years ago. Years. With this, a young Galka must travel forth and bear the burden of his people. After leaving this place, I feel that Raugarim was troubled by the constant reminders of the anger and grief of the Galkan people. However, while he could not run from those things, he could not just stand there and do nothing. To break the chains binding the Talekeeper to this endless agony, we Galka must search out the truth that the Talekeeper holds within. Located on H8 of your map is a mural painted on the walls of these ruins. We'll be waiting for you there with words to take back with you. Did you just legitimately give me a coordinate? You're back? Hi, we are there. Mural. Cutscene. Ancient letters are carved here, but you are unable to read them. This mural softly whispers the history of Altepa. This may appear to be ancient ruins, but these buildings were used up until a mere 3 generations ago. One force battles another, a situation necessary in any country's history. And as you may have already guessed, there were 2 forces in Altepa as well. The Galka mistakenly disturbed the Antica, who lived deep beneath Vana'diel. In the early stages of their battle, the Galka used their strength to gain the upper hand. I was wondering about this mural and trying to figure it out during that Zillert mission. Oh, interesting. However, it was not strength that decided the outcome of this conflict. The Antica, with their amazing reproductive ability, simply outnumbered the Galka. When a Galka senses his death, he sets out on a journey to climb a high mountain and await his final moments. There, guided by the mysterious light, he gains a new body, and with that body climbs down from the mountain. However, no one has ever seen this miracle take place. It may just be simple folklore. All we Galka see is one of our brothers setting off on a journey. And then, less than a year later, a new Galka child arrives in our camps. If they carry something with them from their previous life, they may be given their old name. But other than that, no Galka have any recollection of their former selves. And that is all except one. And one every generation. And that one we call the Talekeeper. After proving he truly holds 200 years of memories, he's then appointed a new leader of the Galka. Tradition binds this keeper of memories to his new position. And it is this tradition that the Galka have blindly followed for generations. This tradition is a great burden for those who must bear it. As you may already know, not one of the Talekeepers has ever lived long enough to set out on his journey of rebirth. One suffered from the fear that one day he would lose hundreds of years of memories. Another could not handle the responsibility heaped upon him and disappeared, never to be seen again. Maybe that's what Goomba is afraid of? And one felt the anger of our race multiply within his heart until he could no longer control it, and finally became the Shadow Lord. The Galka need not be chained to this destiny. However, I feel that only one that can break these chains is the Talekeeper. The new Talekeeper will come forth of his own will. He will know when the time is right. Tell Iron Eater to look after him when that time comes. Only at that time will I finally be released from the responsibilities that bind me. And at that time, we Galka must swallow our pride and face the Humes, as I must face my old comrade Volker. Someday. Hopefully in the next few ranks? Or is that just a picture it in the future? We'll find out. We're going to go do that stuff right now. I welcome you back from your journey. What did you find in the quicksand caves? I see. The history of the Galka. Zed must feel the same as I do, that this is the turning point in our history. However, his mention of the Talekeeper. Does he really believe that a new one is among us? And why would Zed suddenly want to see Volker? What should I tell the captain? Excuse me. Excellent work on your mission. I'll handle things from here. However, I feel we might require your future services for an investigation of Zepwell Island. Enter the Talekeeper. As a continuation of Bastok's investigation of Altepa, this time you'll be traveling to Zepwell Island. You'll be carrying out your part of the investigation in the Kufdal Tunnel, which connects Cape Terrigan and Zepwell Island. Report to Drake Fang. Check. Drake Fang? Oh, you're the one we sent to Zepwell Island. I'm surprised you were so successful in revealing the true colors of that imposter. In any case, I just received a message stating that Sir Ironeater is currently on his way here. Sorry about giving you all this extra work, Drakfang. And so, have there been any more complaints about not opening the Koroloka Tunnel to the public? Wish there were not, but we cannot allow civilians into such a dangerous place. People assume that locked doors always hide secrets, and there is little we can do to change that perception. We need to get that investigation report finished as soon as possible. I was supposed to accompany the expeditionary trip to Zepwell Island myself, but I was worried about the happenings in the mine district. It's almost like all the residents' discontent and hatred have come to a dangerous boil. And there is one other thing, something that Zeed said. It was like he was predicting the arrival of the true Talekeeper. In any case, I'm leaving this next expedition to you. This is not official, but we have heard that Were had set out for the Kufdal Tunnel. We want you to go to the tunnel, find proof that he had been there, and bring it back. Find proof that he'd been there, okay. Hey, we're bringing it back to you. Oh. Are you it? Ooh, ghosts. There's a piece of wood buried in the sand. Dig it up. Piece of the wood fell off the cliff. What? Oh, that is definitely the thing then. Alright. Ooh! Gordov's ghost? I can't even get behind him to do trick attack. Like, this is a terrible spot for a thief. Now I have to get rid of you guys. At least I can get behind you. Come on now. There we go. Okay, why did touching a piece of wood drop something down here and cause ghosts? Is it a cutscene? Oh. Find the piece of wood. There's some writing on it. Oh. To whoever may find this, Were. My long journey is nearing an end. I have finally reached my destination. This is the land of tragedy and sorrow, the place where our forefathers ran when they were driven from their home by the Antica. All those who were chased to this cliff lost their lives. Oh. That's why there are so many ghosts down here. Oh, damn. Some died by sword, others fell to the depths below. This place is filled with the pain and suffering of a people who set out to a new land searching for a new life. We Galka, with our new homes in Bastok, should not spend our time envying the life of our past brothers. My time in this life is coming to an end. My message and... someone may find my message and take it back to my people in Bastok. If one wishes to revisit the Galkan past, one must not forget those long ago who fought for their futures. Damn. That was way deeper than I thought. Sir? Well, it looks like where I left a message on this piece of wood. This is an important find in our investigation. Good. Now for... What? Is anything wrong, Foreman Makarim? Come quick. The Galka from the mines district have forced their way up to the entrance of the mine. What? Oh boy. Why are only adventurers allowed in the Geological tunnel? How long must we Galka live in the confines of that cramped Hume hole? We mind workers refuse to be tools of the government. You only let adventurers pass because there's something down there you don't want us to Galka to know about. We're sick of being lied to by you humans. Oh, it's Perigo. Hey, calm down, okay? We're just trying to keep the tunnels closed to protect you. Huh? How long do you think you can fool us? What is going on here? Oh, you're dead, so. Sir Iron Eater, you must do something. If they would only open this tunnel to us, and not just adventurers, there wouldn't be any problems. Do these fools understand what they're saying? Oh, it's Goomba. Or Gumba. God damn it, it's still stuck in. Which one is it? Maybe the B is silent and it's Goomba. And stop it, all of you. When are you going to wake up and realize what you're doing is foolish? What is at the end of Geological Tunnel? You already know. Nothing but desert. Do you still wish to believe that that is where we belong? Get out of here, child. Name's Goffle? Big talk for such a little kid. So, what are you saying? You've been there? 100 years ago, I have. 100 years ago? You've only been around for 20. He's supposed to be 20? When Wary and I were still young, we snuck by the guards. When we got through to the other side of the tunnel, all we saw was a vast desert and some sandy ruins. Is that what you want to call home? Even if you're able to defeat the thousands of Antican warriors, would you really want to live in a place like that? But don't you already know the answer? When did the Talekeeper have to start making the decisions for everyone? Yumba. Wait, you can't be... Let me ask you, are you willing to go to battle with the Antica just to divert your anger from the Humes? Let me ask you, do you really think that our home lies in that wasteland on the other side of this tunnel? Do we Galka really need a Talekeeper to remember the past? Yes, there will be days when conflict will arise between us and the Humes. The world is seen through their eyes is much different than the world through ours. However, the same is true for all Galka. We all look at the world in a different way. No one in this world is exactly alike. But there is one thing that can be said, and that is that we are all living together on this planet, Vana'diel. There's nothing that can change that. Of course, people are going to have different morals and ideas, but we all must learn to live together. There's only one Vana'diel. The Galka future does not lie out in the desert. Bastok is our home. Ralgrim, Wary, Zeed, they're all gone. However, we no longer need a Talekeeper to remember our past. We can do it ourselves, together. There is no reason for any of you to rely on a kid who had the rotten luck of getting stuck with 200 years of memories. However, if it will help, I'll try to do anything that I can, even if it means keeping 2 centuries of memories. If that will show you that you don't need a Talekeeper to live happy lives. And Goomba. It's been a while since I talked like an adult. It's pretty draining. I hear you. Talking like an adult is... I don't know how it's done. How do you do that? Now you can rest in peace, Wary, Ralgrim. Damn. These are... Well, we got his resolution. That was good. That's so. I'm not gonna treat him any different just because he's the Talekeeper. It must have been hard for him to keep it all inside like he did. But on the inside, he's still just the jerk I've known all along. He's not getting any special treatment from me. I get it now. He was always talking like that because he was... like he was the best because he was the Talekeeper. Ha! Talekeepers, who needs them? Sure. I'm not quite sure. We haven't really seen a Goomba interaction that was him acting like a jerk, except for maybe a little with Cornelia. Everybody still looks a little confused. They don't even know how to talk to me. Well, I don't blame them. The Talekeeper is supposed to be a great sacred presence. I was probably the last person they'd expect to be Talekeeper. That's okay. They can think of me the way they always have, as an annoying little kid. Oh. Alright, what do you have to say? No, not that. Never thought that Goomba. And to think that we could have been putting extra pressure on him without even knowing it. It's time to call forth an end to the era of one Galka holding on to ancient history. It's time we started working towards carving a new history here in Bastok. Salt of the Earth. Senator Alois has asked for your assistance. Said something about an expedition to Volbo. I just hope he's not asking you to go get lizard eggs again. Wait, you didn't hear me say that. Maybe we should have done the second... You know, we read about it. We knew. He's in here, right? Ah, you're finally here. Now let me inform you of your next mission. There is a rare type of salt that can only be found in the Volbo region. I would like you to retrieve some of this sumptuous sodium for me. Sir, you are not sending our loyal citizens out on missions to obtain personal items again, are you? I can't allow it. A line must be drawn between personal matters and matters of the state. Watch your mouth, soldier. How dare a lowly musketeer question my judgment? I'm thinking only of the well-being of the citizens of the Republic. Furthermore, the budget for this mission has already been approved by the Senate. The well-being of the citizens. Our nation's stock of rock salt is plentiful. We do not need any more. If you want to focus on the well-being of the citizens, focus more on those starving in the mines. We have enough gil in the budget to fund such a foolish mission. Why not use some of that money to improve the output of the mills in Kronstadt? Calm down, Iron Eater. Goomba, why are you here? Oh, I just came to thank a friend. What is a dirty little Galka doing in the president's office? Dirty little Galka? You don't know anything about what happened in the mines district? That's of no matter, Iron Eater. Senator Alois, the salt you're talking of, if I'm not mistaken, it's called miracle salt. They've heard many things of this seasoning, such as it can slow the hands of aging on the clock of life. Exactly. At this age, I have to think of my health. I knew you were only thinking of yourself. Ahem. I have heard that the area it is found in is extremely dangerous. Therefore, rather than risking the lives of less experienced adventurers, I thought it would be in our best interest to send one more competent. Say, the one who defeated the Shadow Lord? Can't believe what I'm hearing. That sounds like an excellent idea. What? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Anyway, it does not matter whether you like it or not. This mission has been approved by the Senate, and this fine adventurer has already accepted. Zero, you're to travel to Rabao and obtain further details on your task from Dancing Wolf. He's already been sent to investigate the location of the salt. Iron Eater, I have a favor to ask of you. Come and see me later. Understood. I'll trust the judgment of our Talekeeper. Talekeeper? That sounds so formal. So, Zero, can I count on your help too? Don't worry, I won't let this end up as a mere grocery run for a fine senator. Travel to Rabao. This man does not deserve to be here. There you are. Wait, you must be the adventurer that has been sent to aid me in the investigation. According to my research, the miracle salt that the senator requires is only found in one place. That would be Gustav Tunnel, am I right? Who are you? You accompany me, but that's a long story. Sir Iron Eater. I told you I knew where it was. I remember Were talking about it years ago. There's an old Galkan legend that tells of our people setting off on journeys to find this miracle salt and postpone their rebirth. Oh, what's more interesting is this. There's a theory that states the Galkan journey of rebirth originated from this journey to collect miracle salt. Now, even I don't believe that, but there may be some connection between this obsession with rock salt and the Galka's long history of mind working. The reason you joined me on this mission was to learn more of the miracle salt's role in Galkan legend, and to learn more of Were's journey. He knew that he would want to learn more of the legend before he... While on his journey, Were left many clues behind for us. The message that we found earlier was probably the last. But I'm not satisfied with what he left. But I'm not giving up till I find out what really happened to him. Goomba. Oh, and there's one more reason why I stuck my nose into this mission. But that's still a secret. And if everything goes as planned, you'll see what I mean. I'm sorry, Mr. Dancing Wolf. Please tell the adventurer what she needs to know. Miracle salt we're looking for only appears in the Gustav Tunnel, where freshwater and saltwater mix. Okay, that's good info. However, that cave is filled with hideous beasts. I'd get killed if I even tried to get close. You see, then the senator was correct when saying that it would be dangerous to send an inexperienced adventurer. If you happen to find the miracle salt, bring it to me before you return to Bastok. I'm required to write a report on your findings. Sure? Is that a pond? There it is. Gigaplasm. Alright, oh yeah, hold on. There. I want to be able to get my back attack. Stone for another 700. Shantoto... What? Blizzard 4 for 800. Oh my god, she's doing work. Oh, I see. Oh god. Are they weaker? Look at her just laughing in the background. Whenever she casts, she just sits there and laughs. You use a scythe? What the hell? You got an MP? What? That just laughing away. Oh no, wait, now you're microplasma? Okay, now we're... Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, don't keep hitting me that hard. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they're all over the place. Valinarel, please, dear god, do something. Oh, I've been blocking the whole time. I'm sorry. I forgot to move. Kill the nanoplasms. Did they die in one hit? What the hell? That was a weird situation. Oh, I'm glad to see you back here in one piece. So is this the miracle salt? You know, it looks like a lot like that. Looks a lot like what? What did you see, Mr. Dancing Wolf? One day when I was doing my research on miracle salt, I met a strange Galkan child. The adventurer said she found the boy wandering about the desert, carrying something that closely resembled miracle salt. The boy had no memory of how he'd gotten there, so we all assumed that he must have been on his way back from the journey of rebirth. Wait, there he is over there. That's... Goomba, what's wrong? That's impossible. He couldn't have returned so quickly. He looks the same as he did when we played together 200 years ago. Oh? Where, eh? He did it! What? Wary? Wary? Did you just call me Wary? That's strange. That name sounds so familiar. Hey, what's your name? Goomba. Goomba. Oh, that's a weird name. You don't remember? Remember? Remember what? I've gotta go. The caravan I've been traveling with is about to set off. Always on the road, never settling down. Now that's the life for me. Well, I'm off. That name you called me, Warai. Warai. I liked it. Warai. Yeah, that was it. Warai. I'll be seeing you around, Goomba. Hey, why do you look so down? You should try smiling a little more, got it? Well, bye.
Goomba, was that what I thought it was?
Who does he think he is, shooting his mouth off at me like that? But I guess I can't blame him. It was my fault that he was forced to live such a hard life. So he was the real Were? I don't know, Iron Eater. Never thought that this simple miracle salt could bring about such a miracle. On the other hand, it could have been that the two simply just looked alike. But I guess that that is something we'll never know. Not even a Talekeeper can remember his rebirth, so chasing after the memory of it would be foolish. Guess some things are better left unknown.
Goomba.
Galka, named Were, has set out on his journey of life. Isn't that enough?
It is the best case scenario for him. Excellent work, Zero. Not only have you finished your work here, but you've also given us the opportunity to meet someone special. But your mission's not complete. Take the miracle salt back to the Senator. We'll see what Goomba has in store for him. Oh, that'll be exciting.
Oh. Well, that was a good surprise in that quest. Especially since it was just kind of about salt originally, but it actually has a very deep meaning, which is awesome. This guy doesn't deserve the salt. Look at that mustache. Ah, I've already read the report from the guard in Rabau. I assume you're carrying the salt with you? Yes, and this salt will add another 5 years to our citizens' lives.
That sounds wonderful, Alois.
Well, if it isn't the President's little pet, what business do you have here?
I am pleased to know that you will be working hard to make sure that miracle salt is used to better improve the lives and welfare of the citizens of Bastok. If I find that you have not, I will be sending a bill covering all expenses to your company.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have learned that the funds received for this mission and the future research of the salt have been deposited into one of your company's accounts. If the results of your research are beneficial to the Bastokan Republic, I am sure no one will have any problem with this minute detail. However, if it is learned that nothing has come of this mission, you will be ordered to promptly return the gil you have received, plus interest. But you should already know all this. It was announced at last month's Senate meeting. Oh wait, if I recall, you were asleep for half of the session. How dare you? And if you are considering putting pressure on the investigators of this case, you may want to reconsider. I shall personally be heading up the team. Finally, a piece of advice for you, Senator. If you really want to live longer, you should cut down on the lizard eggs.
Damn. What? Why I'm really regretting not doing the lizard egg quest now. I mean, we knew about it, but we could have more context here.
And I guess that is that. But how did Goomba know what the senator was really up to? Well, I guess that's of no concern to us. I commend you on the completion of this mission. You'll be informed when your services are required again. However, we may require your services sooner than you expect. Seems as if one of our adventurers was attacked while on an investigation in the Northlands. Oh. Young politicians these days have no respect for their elders. It was a good resolution for him. Where two paths converge. Recently, an adventurer who was sent to investigate the Northlands has been attacked. According to a report, the attacker resembled the Dark Knight Zeed. The strange thing is that the attacker passed a letter to the adventurer before letting her go. Now, this letter's content is causing quite a commotion in the president's office. I've been asked to report directly to President Karst for further details. Oh shit. We've completed the whole Talekeeper side of this thing, so I guess Volker and Zeed, they have unfinished business, and that's this mission then? We've been waiting for you, Zero. So, some unbelievable events have taken place recently. Seems as if the Dark Knight Zeed attacked one of our adventurers in the Northlands and forced her to deliver a letter addressed to Captain Volker. Even more unbelievable is the content of that letter. But enough talking. We should enter the President's office. What is the meaning of this? Give me one good reason why you're compelled to hide the truth about what my uncle did over 30 years ago. Volker, we weren't trying to hide it from you. Wait, you knew about this too? Well, you see. Oh, next thing you'll tell me is Zero knew about this all as well. The only person who didn't know about it was the one with the cursed blood running through his veins. Me. Is that all you got, Rogrim? Ulrich, why? I never liked you, that's why. We'll never get away with this, Ulrich. Watch me. Cornelia. They just had to remind you. What have I done? You killed her. I didn't join the Musketeers because of my uncle. But that didn't stop the rumors that it was my uncle's influence that got me my position. So I was promoted to Mithril Musketeer and then Captain. And what was waiting for me when I finally reached the top? The truth about my uncle and its cover-up. Who am I supposed to believe now? Are you done whining, Captain? What? The only reason we did not inform you of what happened 30 years ago is because we thought you would react like this. And look at yourself. Exactly what we expected. Or maybe you want us to sit with you and cry over your cursed destiny? You want us to comfort you and tell you that what happened 30 years ago has nothing to do with the present? Will that make you feel better? Seems I have overestimated your ability as Captain, Volker. Karst, that wasn't necessary. You are no longer of any worth to Bastok. Iron Eater will take your place until we appoint a new captain. Now leave this office. President Karst. What the hell? And while you're gone, why don't you try finding Zeed and bring him back to Bastok? He'd be a lot more useful around here than you. Understood. I will obey your orders. Captain. It's all my fault. I should have told him a long time ago. If he couldn't handle that, then he certainly cannot handle the position of captain. Zero, you heard what just transpired here. I have a feeling that Zeed's letter was just a ploy to get Volker to meet him. However, by the looks of him, I'm not positive that Volker is ready to meet with Zeed's challenge. But we cannot wait for Volker to come to terms with the truth that lies before him. That's why I'm asking you to go capture the Dark Knight and bring him here. Whether I make him Volker's replacement or throw him in jail is up to me. President Karst, you can't do this. Think of what both have done for this country. That's right, Karst. You're not the type to let your feelings control your actions. I've given my orders and I'm not repeating myself. It has much popularity amongst our soldiers' ranks, and that is why I cannot allow this investigation to be headed up by the Musketeers. Zero, you were successful in defeating the Shadow Lord. I'm entrusting this next task to you. Do I have to fight him? Now be off with you. Your destination is Castle Jval. Really? I don't wanna fight Zeed. Zeed's our buddy. Also, obviously doesn't go to jail if he's in the Rhapsody stuff. So, Volker's not with you. No matter how many of the kindred are slain, the darkness that engulfs Bastok will remain until the past that haunts him is vanquished. The enemy lies within me. Raugrim stood up to rid himself of what plagued him. Now it's time for Volker to do the same. So you're just trying to help Volker. Pick up your weapon. I'll not let Raugrim's death be in vain. Where there is light, there is pain for Bastok. Now one of us must journey to the dark and wake those that still dwell within the light. Let the sound of our blades ring forth to Gustibert and to Volker's ears. You need not hold back. I'm prepared to face whatever may come. Well, clearly I'm not killing you. But I like his reasoning here. This is much better. Alright. You also have the Shadow Lord theme? Steal? You got any money on you? Mug? Nope. He has certainly got a little bit of health. Ooh. I'm gonna trick attack this one. IMA. Start. Oh, god damn it. He's only at like half health. This is the extent of your power. Why do you hesitate? This will not appease. Ooh. Volker. I apologize for making you wait. Wait. I've waited 20 years. I want some answers, Zeed. Why are you doing this? Why do you have to play these games? If you want my position so badly, why don't you just come back to Bastok and take it? It's yours. I'll answer your questions with another. What has brought you here, Volker? How dare you? You vehemently deny that your success has been a result of your uncle's deeds. However, when you learn of the crime he had committed, you're at a loss for words. What? Do not mock me. Do you not realize? You're just another page in the bloody history of the Talekeeper. How can you know the pain that I feel? If you cannot find within that pain the answers that you seek, then learn from my blade the true meaning of your pitiful existence. If it is our destiny, then so be it. From this point, 20 years ago, our lives took different paths, and this is where those paths are to end. Damn. Oh, good, I still have trust. Oh, I have a Volker! Wow, I have 6 teammates. Do it, IMA, do it. Or did you already do it? Whoa! Oh no, ads? Okay, hold up. Oh, he's dead. Zeed is almost dead. Oh, if I just get a light skill chain right here. Do it. Now.
There it is. That's the visual. Damn, that wrecked him. Ugh. Zeed, you've become quite a warrior, Volker. It is only because this adventurer was with me. Alone, I could not have defeated you. You finally see, you do not need to fight alone. Others will always be there to... Zeed. 20 years ago, when my blade met that of the Shadow Lord, I felt his anguish. That anguish forced me into the shadows. However, there I did not find what I sought. It was only then that I realized the answer lay in the light. Well, it's my destiny to remain trapped in the darkness of my soul. Yours is not. What a Dark Knight line. Your place is out in the light, and that is why Bastok is better in your hands than mine. What are you saying? Don't you realize how many people are waiting for your return? They only await my return because they do not have faith in yours. Look behind you, Volker. Look at the worry on their faces. Listen to the story those faces tell. Oh. What the... Why are you... Captain, it's not fair. Why didn't you tell us you were coming? I would have given anything to go a few rounds with the legendary Dark Knight. And you wonder why you're still a door boy. Our purpose is not to merely improve our skills as fighters, but protect and ensure the happiness of the citizens of the Republic. We bring them hope. It is ironic, but it is our duty to create a society where people like Naji are forced to complain about having nothing to pummel. But if only we had something to pummel. The age of adventurers. It's an age without heroes, as well as an age where anyone could become one. An age such as this requires a strong leader to help the people overcome their troubling past. You are best suited for that position. But can I truly lead them? You're the only one who can. I will return to the shadows now. I look forward to seeing how our country prospers and under its leaders. Sir, the Galka still await your... If I were to return now, I'd destroy everything Goomba has attempted to rebuild. The time for conflict between the Galka and the Humes is over. I ask you to support Goomba in his efforts to bring our people together. Zeed, when I've fulfilled my duties, I'll wish another round with you. I accept your challenge, but on one condition. You don't hold back like you did this time. He's just Justinian. 100%. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that. I should head back to the president's office now. I have a lot of explaining to do. We'll be waiting for you as well, Zero. Damn. Is it you? It's you. Okay. Welcome back from Castle's Wall. You may enter. Now that you're all here, I have one question to ask. Why can't you Mithril Musketeers ever follow orders? I thought I told you to bring Zeed back here to Bastok. Because you couldn't complete a simple task, what am I left to do? Reinstate this failure of a soldier as captain? President Karst. I've heard enough. Leave my office, find something suitable for the adventurer's reward. So mixed feelings on him. You think the president's mad because of us? You've got it backwards, Naji. I haven't seen him this happy in ages. What? That man never could show his true feelings. Apparently. I thought that we might be punished more severely. Does that mean you're captain again? Oh, do not worry, sir. Knowing the president, I'm sure we'll be getting a pay cut, or something of the like. Pay cut? Come on, I still have 16 more payments on my loan. Don't tell me you bought another sword. I don't know how to thank all of you. I can never be Zed. I don't have the strength to carry the burdens that he does. However, I've come to realize that there are some things that only I can accomplish. While there are many truths that can be seen while within the boundaries of a nation, there are some things that can only be viewed once one has left their native soil. And that is why adventurers such as yourself are of great importance to our country. And this is your reward, Zeruhn. And with it, I present to you our nation's highest honor, rank 10. Can't begin to count the number of times I've thanked you for your service, but thank you. Yay! Some girls have all the luck. You get a reward. Me, I get a pay cut. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There's a letter for you. Here, you'll know who it's from when you read it. Dear Zeruhn, do you really like Bastok? Oh, it's Cornelia. I hated my country, so we're getting her resolution here at the very end. A country ruled by Gil, a country where people don't care about anyone but themselves. I tried to change it, but with each passing day, I came to think that maybe I really was powerless against the system. But recently I've met a lot of different people, and I've come to realize that I'm not as powerless as I thought. That's why I've decided to listen to the voice of the people and ask them, do you really like Bastok? As a matter of fact, I've already started asking. Here's what they had to say. Oh, you're the goldsmith that doesn't like the Goldsmith Guild. You sure do ask the strangest things, Cornelia. Well, I haven't had the easiest life in Bastok, but I don't think I could have pursued my dream anywhere else. It may sound strange, but being in this country gives you the confidence to tell everybody, I'll show you. It's a good way. Of course, I'm proud to say that I was born and raised in Bastok. Even though we are surrounded by mobs of desert, I can still get all the ingredients I need for my family's meals. What did we get you? Was it just rock salt? I forgot what I gave her. I think that this can only come from the freedom that this nation is built on. You can tell, like, I'm drifting down to the line below constantly. Some may criticize the money-hungry ways of the merchants and adventurers, but without them, where would Bastok be today? My only trouble is trying to decide what to make for dinner. I'd say that is a fairly carefree life. Oh. The hell kind of question is that? How could I like a country where humans have stepped on us Gelka for hundreds of years? Pavka, he's the guy that we got the dog takes for. The bridge between our people cannot be built in a day, but if we do not try, the spirits of our ancestors can never rest. Everyone knows we must change our ways, but that is often easier said than done. Love, hate, does it really matter? But when people try to live their lives without taking the rules that have been laid down before them, they're bound to be some problems. I guess that's what you call responsibility. You know, that word wasn't used that much by the ancient Galka. Nobody really questioned the responsibility of the Talekeeper, just as no one really questions the responsibility of the gods. If you're gonna leave everything up to one person, responsibility is obsolete. However, if you try to living in a community, now if you too would start taking some responsibility, hey, you don't have to get that upset. I had no feelings for this country. I would probably still be refining my skills in Norg, but I feel that it is my duty to protect this nation. It may sound simple, but it's what drives me. I just wanted a place where I could conduct my experiments. I never thought they would make me so important. Only thing I need out of life is the opportunity to give something back to the people. Sure, I like Bastok. Where else could a guy like me become a musketeer? This is the land of opportunity. Now, if they just cut back my hours and give me a little raise, I could be a star of hope for all the little children in the nation. As long as the enemy lurks on the outside, the battle to defend this nation must continue. And as long as the battle continues, the work for officials such as myself will never end. I do not think that we shall ever see a perfect Bastok, but that does not mean we should stop trying to build one. The day one can speak their true feelings for one's country is the day she realizes their true role there. With Sir Zed away, I never stopped to think about what my role was. But now I've finally come to see what I must do, and I feel a step closer to being able to speak my true feelings about Bastok. What is that supposed to mean? Now, stop asking foolish questions and get back to your room and study. That sounds like the president's line. I love this country from the bottom of my heart, sharing the pain and the joy. Denying pain and forcing it on another can only cause more pain, and joy will never be achieved. The pain I have suffered is the pain of all citizens of Bastok. I'll continue my struggle until that pain is turned to happiness. As for me, well, I don't know if I can answer yet, but I do know this. There's a lot more of this country that I want to learn about. And maybe someday I can become somebody who will represent the people and bring change to Bastok. Maybe I'll even become... Wait, I'll leave that a secret. What? Just look at Captain Volker. Compared to his uncle, he's accomplished so much. If he could do it... I apologize for my rambling. I want to thank you again for all you've done. Fighting for our nation, defeating the Shadow Lord, your accomplishments have benefited Bastok so much. However, in addition, you've given us something more important. You've taught us about what we are lacking. I now know the importance of sharing our joy as well as our pain, and I will work hard to make sure I never forget. Until we meet again, Zero, Cornelia. Damn. 100,000. That was a very good way to cap off the nation quest. It was like a very thorough, full ending to make you feel like you've contributed to, you know, this area. That is a good ending. Hell yeah. And now we can switch nations, which I'll do eventually. Still don't know how I feel about the president, though.